into that darkness peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting. Deep into that darkness. Nintendo. You too will come to understand fear as I have.
I don't know if it's like supposed to go away, Nef, but hey. That's a plus for you, I guess. I thought I had the Up Studio last Sunday, but I didn't. I was like, use a second. It's all good. Hey! Hey! Oh? Well, it's different sounds for each thing. Crazy. Sorry. It feels like I'm forgetting something though. Encoding overload. Obs, calm down, dude. What? 131? Did you farm that much, dude? Like, why a 1? Crazy, man. Look at that. Barely 2 minutes, 4 minutes in, already a dollar, dude. Yes. You got a new icon too. Wow. Don't worry about it. Cool, dude. Should we? I need a new fan because I'm tired of like. It's like I was happy that I was moving, so that the background sound of the basement would not get picked up by the mic anymore. But now I just have a fan constantly on. And it's basically the same thing. It's not that cool. But, you know, I'm just cursed with it. But yeah, that's my 2 cents about that. You can't run this game? There you go. Yeah, you can run this game. Pretty cool, right? Last time what we did Indiana Jones, yeah, because the save showed that. Bugs God. No, dude, you farmed that money, dude. You farmed ads. You went to the mines. That's pretty dedicated too. Don't you get like five per advertisement or something? You watch like a couple ads. Wi-Fi is sold down. Damn. That's not bad actually. Maybe you're limited, Scott. And the first ad you see, you get like a good bunch. Ah, yeah. That's right. We got the Heartmaster. Well, we didn't get it, but we technically did. Alex discovers a pulp novel written by one Dr. Edwin Lindsay. Amongst the books on the shelf, this is where the Tome of Eternal Darkness indicated that something of value was hidden behind this book. With the book removed, a secret cache is revealed. Inside is the heart of Mantarok, encased in glass to protect the world from its corrosive energies. No. A casual heart of an old god, dude. No, sure, no problem, dude. No issues here. What can I do with this thing, though? That's cool, I guess. Oh, wow. What? Okay. You found it, Raga? Found what? Were we looking for something? Yeah, dude, you can post things. As long as you're not advertising FIFA 2016, you should be good. I think it's just me going insane with stuff. On that note, I heard some knocking. I thought it was my door. It's the game. Alright. Xbox Next, Xbox Previous, Xbox Last FM. I can't believe that worked. Xbox Park. Cool. Aren't you proud there, Raga? Wow, dude. Good job, dude. You found a picture. That's slightly related to Eternal Darkness. What I do, I got a heart, but hey, you alright, dude? Here. I got a heart, I don't even know what to do with it. I am. Well, as long as you're proud, that's what matters, right? No? If you were ashamed of it, then it was not a good time investment. Don't you think? Oh, hey, I did. I don't remember that picture at all, but I figure, you know. It's always the hot jokes with Paragon. You know? Because you get to hear a lot. Am I spooky? But no. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. Sometimes it's not a good idea to take a week break, but we'll figure it out. I'll find something. Oh yeah, I can use Can I do this on this? It's somewhat blue, so maybe I can dispel magic with the greeny. This guy. Oh yeah. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. Okay, don't. I thought the little symbol was like a rune I could pick up. Not you know. As the magical window fades away, the piece of parchment that the maiden was holding is left behind. Floating in midair, it appears to be a chapter page. Very good. Heresy! Oh, I think this is the best chapter. Yes, it is. The strongest chapter. Chapter 9. Bug. It's cool because you get to see like a big old demon thing from whichever god you chose at the beginning. So it's all different and shit. It's pretty cool.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Where do you get that, dude? Did you take 2 of them? Fucking asshole. Hold on. Okay. And I'm guessing this is not open yet. Let me check. I don't know if I ever went in the basement here. Or if I just found a page and then just straight up did it. Wouldn't surprise me. We did go in here though. No, we didn't. Okay. Alright, hey, hold on. Do I have a key or something? No. Okay. Alright, I guess let's get to it.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant, the ancients' corruption extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition. Now, under martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby cathedral, for everyone was suspect.
I have to say about the sound balance, it's a bit different for every game. Mostly since I say change jobs. That was cool.
Welcome to Oubliette Cathedral, Brother Luther. I'm glad
Could just say that's lightning, dude.
can bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency.
I only remember the ending for this one.
Viewing of the sacred relic.
Because it goes squish.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse. of the
Fucking
House
balls,
true
piece of
splendor.
shit.
Of course, it would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be, but deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity are our guides.
They look pretty fucked, dude. Should go check and get that checked out. Maybe you're a bit too committed to this thing. Alright, okay. I think he gets a Morning Star as a weapon. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there was something I wanted to check, but I think it was just my my sound volumes, maybe. No? Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Boost it up a bit. There you go. Should be pretty good. I wonder if he's a bad guy. Just because he looks like shit, dude? Come on, man. It's not enough of a reason for that. Hola, amigos. What's up, Noodle? These are cool. Look at that. It's like a Gauntlet characters. Gauntlet Dark Legacy, dude. I choose Red Jester. I don't know which one was my favorite character in Gauntlet. Probably the dwarf though. That'd be my kind of deal. Like I don't think I ever got like all the characters and shit, so I wouldn't know. We'll have to play at some point. Just so you know, get a favorite. You always have to have a favorite. Because then, like, if someone brings up, like, Gauntlet Dark Legacy as a conversation, he's like, who's your favorite character? And you're like, you know? That's embarrassing. Can't have that. I don't even know if I properly checked all the doors over there, but don't mind me, dude. Minotaur. I think there were like a bunch of characters that I really I thought were cool that I unlocked. But it's just, you know, you gotta grind them. So I just stuck to the dwarf or something. All I know is whenever he did a heavy attack, he would go. Favorite part. Playing the organ is a daunting challenge for someone like Paul, who has new musical talent. Paul could probably play the organ if there was some music to play. Huh? Other players into bowling balls? Yeah. Damn, what a game though. What a game. This game's different though. You can't go. This is how it is. Whoa. You also run out of stamina fast. The desk bears a leather-bound book. Cool. Book of reliquaries, huh? This is the forgeries of the reliquaries, dating back to the late. Might need some tongue twisters here. Dating back to the late 13th century. Exquisitely illuminated and bound with a hard letter. It reads. That's it. It's just the burp, dude. Doubtless many obscure orders requiring more income than can be garnered from the tithe resorted to forging ancient relics to bring people from outside the region to the diocese. I don't know. And thus become more lucrative. While it could be said that a false hope is still hope, relics such as Cuthbert's jawbone, the hand of Jude, the infamous thigh-bone flute of Connacht, while being forgeries, deceive the righteous unjustly. Their existence as true relics is the utmost heresy. What's up, Ashermark? We're a monk, dude. That's what's going on. A Christian monk. I bet. Yeah. Ah, there it is. No, that's not what I want. Pow. Steel mace is mounted on the back wall by means of a display armature. Wah! Wah! That must it. What's acquired a mace? Now we're going medieval. The bellows mechanism supplies the organ upstairs with air. It requires an expert hand and attention to keep in working order. By the way, sorry Bashmuck about Friday. It looked like you wanted to check out the stream, but no, it started 2 hours late. Because of reason. But hey, you're here now. What's up, dude? How's the new place? It's pretty cool. But yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Well, it's a cool place. The monk forces you back. explaining that one of the Order's most sacred rites is taking place, and that the presence of a Franciscan would be troublesome. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cozy. Nice little place. It's got everything. We're pretty much packed up with everything too, so we're not missing anything. I could maybe I could like invest in a fan or something, because it gets pretty hot since we're on the 3rd floor, so it's not the most the coldest of places, and I can't really leave my window open because it's gonna freak out my cat, so you know. But I just need like just some air conditioning that doesn't do much sound, or at least I don't have to point it at me. It can cover the whole room if anything. A wooden chest sits against the room's wall. It appears to be old and worn. You pull open the chest. Sure, dude. I'm dead. I was confused. Yeah, I'll be a bit rocky the first weeks, but then we should be a bit settled. There won't be as many visits and such, you know. The rat carries robes and cloaks for ceremonial use. As Paul draws the robe back, something tumbles from inside. As soon as I got out the house, my dad started working to fix the wall and all that. Don't worry about the lighting effects there, it's just the lightning, dude. But yeah, it's probably like, my rooms are probably all patched up and shit by this time.
God, help! Come quickly!
Yeah, I did that. You got a problem?
Murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here, dead. I called the guards.
Ah. Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later.
Yeah, he's one of my childhood friends, Beshwick.
Or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
The summer portrait of a monk stares icily from the wall. Something about those grim, staring eyes sparks doubt and suspicion in Paul. Is this the face of a holy man? I thought you were already on your own, Bashmuk, or at least you had experience. You still living with the fam? The painting captures Paul's attention. A small emerald disguised as part of the painting glints in the candlelight, as though it has some value beyond being a precious gem. Yeah, dude. Whoops. It's fucking... It's mine. I'm gonna resell it. Yes, Allie? Okay. You just seem like the kind of guy that already had his life together or something. You know? Door closing.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
Hey, the time will come.
I'm here to free you. You are in incredible danger. This cathedral used to be...
Oh, even in college you could have moved out.
Now many strange things happen here. I don't want you to end up like
Well, hey.
others.
What do you mean?
You take life at your own rhythm, dude.
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about
Right,
it.
please.
Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift. We can't evade them forever.
Does he expect me to know where that is? I just started working here, geez. I'm just stealing everything. I just knew there was some nice religious jewelry. Well, you know, I was gonna dip afterwards. Hey, look. Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book. It is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. Beckons and yearns to be possessed. Should Paul claim the tome of eternal darkness? Trick bash mark. Looks like a little cool life coming up. You know what I mean? A little cool little experience. I hate the screaming room again. Bell tower, is it here? Should be where I'm going up at least. Don't mind me fucking placing my hair every 2 minutes, dude. It's gonna bother you if you keep looking at it. Exciting things ahead, yeah. Once you make money, dude, you should give me some bits. That's a good idea. It's a good idea if there's any. You don't have to. Yeah. I don't know why I brought it up, Scott, but we're all suffering the same fate now. I'll try to resist, but you know, you always gotta do checkups in your hair when you have a stupid webcam. Yeah, best right. That's all it is. Is that not? Hold on. That's kind of like a bell tower, you know? Yeah, there's a bell here. What's up, dude? Where you at? Where you at, buddy? Paul is nervous about ringing the bell. Oh yeah, there's rope. Fearing his own capture. It is the custodian's task to ring the bell at appropriate times. Perhaps he will be by later to ring it. So sure do it, dude.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother, may your faith protect you.
The custodian shakes his head and informs Paul that he doesn't have enough evidence to make an accusation against Augustine. There must be something else to find. Alright, where's that then? I make my own faith. I'll start my own religion, fucker. See if I give a shit. Where have I not been yet? Where's... Here? Paul cannot leave Boobie Boobie. There are dogs outside. They'll eat you. Zombie dogs. I think it might be a thing that this guy just does is just not in shape at all, so he has like shit stamina. I think every character has like a different stamina bar, so it is very much a thing. That's why you can't run from for a lot, for macho potato. Can I open this over there? Wow. The simple podium and lectern provides a platform for a priest giving a sermon to his congregation. There's a drawer recessed inside it. Podium, huh? Where will we go? Another chapter within a chapter, dude. I finally arrive at High Amiens, and my pilgrimage to see the end of Jude draws to a close. I cannot wait to lay eyes upon the sacred relic. My journey here has been arduous, and it shall be good to relax for a while in this peaceful village. Amiens is full of good people, strong in their faith and their role in our world. If the blight of witchcraft is present in this world, then I doubt it is in Amiens. What's up, clone? Well, ammo I'm not gonna use. Hell yeah. The cathedral's tabernacle is fashioned from aged varnished mahogany. Its doors are closed and there doesn't appear to be any way of opening them manually. Let's force it up then. Okay. I can go down there, but there's a bunch of angry people. I think it's over there I need to go. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I hope they don't say I did that. How does the key work? Nah. I don't have any more keys now, so yeah. Alright, hold on. Is that like... I don't have a lot of health either there. Look at that. Yeah, every character have different stats and such. Ooh. Ooh, shield spell. I think that's one of the spells I accidentally found or something. Wait, shield spell. Yeah, I had that, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, it's amazing that Nintendo decided to publish this in all retrospect. Oh, who else then? It was for the GameCube. Were there plans to be like for another console too, or are you just saying like this is a spooky game for the GameCube? It's Nintendo, damn dude, you let it loose. And this casket. Is this casket in readiness for Brother Andrew's body? Perhaps Augustine is blessing it. Perhaps has a more sinister purpose. is almost as if the death was expected or arranged, or that it's just a leftover from the stage because we already been here, and the coffin has been there ever since. It is Nintendo, not Nintendo. Hey, that's our friend that we played as. They just let him run in here, dude? What the hell is that problem? Sorry, dude. Well, he's not dead. Alright, it's time to pull out the big guns. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should burn them too. Sorry, dude. They just never even moved them. Ah! I got a cock it afterwards. There you go. I guess I canceled it. Efficient. Yeah. You dead now? I get the sword too. Hey. Yeah, dude. He's got a keen eye for the good stuff. Can I finish him? Rest in peace, my child. Oh. Alright. The guy did say the old tower was closed for a while. So, you know, that makes sense. Ever since the happening, they just kind of like, you know, swept it under the rug, so no one would ever come here afterwards. The Ragaboo. Just making sure he's dead. There you go. The sheet of music lies upon the bookshelf. One wonders what it sounds like. Yeah, I guess we'll fucking play it. Lying on a bent-out easel is a sheet of tattered paper covered with scrawls of ink. Yeah. I suppose it is understandable that they will not show me the hand of Jude at such a little notice, but I must confess that the preparations they make are most unusual. No acts of consecration, no daily prayer or worship are demonstrated by this strange order. One wonders if they are holy at all, let alone being under the auspices of the Grand Inquisition. Perhaps it is my naivete of our faith, my naivete. There are many practices associated with it, and they differ greatly from region to region. Perhaps Amiens is merely more eccentric than others. Do you have bargain yet? No. I don't even have five rune combos yet. Just give me a moment, dude. You gotta share music, let's play it. Yeah, I'm coming, dude, come on. Bring back Pargon memes. We'll get there, dude. It'll be funny. You guys will say Pargon. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Oh no. Oh, I got this. Too hard. There you go, perfect. What? That's some freaky shit. Wait, huh? There you go, there's no pargons yet, though. The tabernacle is almost empty. There are none of the things that should be there, such as holy water and other real ritualistic items. Only a circle of power lying under the lower shelf. Nice bargain, man. Paul's acquired a 5-point circle of power. Now each of the 3-point spells can be powered up by using the power rune. Do I have power again? How? There's... Because I thought to embolden something you needed a pargon. But we don't. So that's done. Can I go downstairs now? Is it prepped up for me? Unless I need like a blue gem. Also known as a... A sapphire, yeah, that works. Okay, let's return. A sapphire. Well, I guess he became a demon. That makes sense. No wonder it's open. Do I need anything? Should I pick up some eggs? Sure, I'll take this. No, my sanity, don't do it. By the way, I shaved, guys. I did it today. With my old blade, too. So my skin's gonna be an itchy bitch tomorrow. I can't wait. Ah, what the fuck, dude? How was I supposed to know, man? Oh, no! Challenging gameplay. Yeah, it does a bit, Bashmark, but... A wine cask used for maturing wine. The wine inside this one must be very strong, but it seeps through the cask, filling the air with a heady aroma. What's up, Seven? Whenever I try to trim it, Bashmark, it just feels naked, so... Pow, 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 pow. I just shave it all off. Maybe it's just cause I'm too used to like my unkempt look. But hey. Do I need like a cup or something to put it in? Get an electric razor. Oh, they're all okay. Knocking on this cask results in a hollow thud. It's empty. But why? When all the others are full of maturing wine. A crystal! Oh. What is that, Bashmark? What's the difference? There it is. Why a red guy, though? I think you got shit. Okay, it kind of hurts. Ow. It's all good, buddy. One way you can set levels of element. Ah, yeah. You mean the okay. You mean the razor with like the trimmers on it, with the heads on it. I can interchange. Yeah, I guess. Shit, I didn't finish him, dude. Hidden in the alcoves of this mausoleum lie the remains of departed monks. Some have turned to dust. Others have grotesquely withered, leaving husks of bone and leathery skin. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, but my facial hair is not good enough for that. It's just a big mess. There's not enough bulk to it, you know. There's just random splotches of hair over here and there. Hidden in the alcoves of this mausoleum lie the remains of departed monks. Some have turned to dust, others, fuck. I guess I would make it a lot easier to Bashmark, because, you know, it's you gotta commit to it when you shave. You gotta give it a good a little good moment to not fuck up either. This pedestal has 3 small indentations. Okay, I get it. I think it's I get it. Shit. Open door. Oh, little baby, huh? Well, there goes my sanity, I guess. I'm cutting them like butter. Pretty impressive. Why is that just little statue guy there, dude? Just chilling. He's like, yeah, I don't know when you put me here, but it's a living, I guess. How you doing? Am I scaring you yet? I'm pretty scary, right? Yeah, let's get some sanity. Smack him, dude. Two-handed smacks. Well, sure makes you think, doesn't it? The green one has 1 head. Or not. It has 0, I guess. And at 1. It just killed it. Makes you think about weaknesses in the game and all that. Makes you think if I can beat this guy? I'm not sure. No. He just kind of whipped my ass. Well, that did shit. Oh, it's my sanity. Okay. Bye. No, we're good. Nice. No, dude. Come on, man. Isn't this the room with the pots right here? Little. Well, you can see they patched it out, but yeah. Guess I don't need that anymore. Blah 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 blah. You can read it. Perfect. The shelf appears to be recessed into the wall, not quite as flush as the others in the room. Almost as if it could slide inward. No. I want to check if there was something else on the other side. Miracle Santa Chatango. There's a little door there. Okay. Die! Wait, he's got invisible heads, dude. Hello? No wonder. I don't get experience for this. I ain't paid to care. Pargon. We're not there yet, dude. But calm down, guys. We'll get to the Pargon in a moment. I don't remember when you get Pargon, actually, but we'll get there. Damn. You chunked that off, dude. Diary page has been placed on the shrine. The diarrhea page, more like it. Pargon! Well, there it is. We got it, guys. Everyone's favorite. By adding power of Pargon runes to a spell, it can be powered up, intensifying the effect. Well, let's do it. Oh. Self and protect, I guess? No. I want to heal. What's the heal one again? Hold on. Recover. Narokathan Sentak. Narokathan Sentak. Playthrough's over. Put it here, just in case. That's not the order I wanted. I wanted the back-to-back Pargon. Pargon. Cool, I got Pargon, I guess. What do I do now? Did I get a key? Oh yeah, I got Tahiria. With a shudder, my heart turned to ice. I came to the brutal realization that the entire order were heretics, that I was in incredible jeopardy. Who knows how long they had kept their dark secret, masquerading as custodians of the hand of a Jude, when in fact they guarded a damnable relic, the essence of the unholy Xel'lotath, and assumed it to lure potential victims to their hideous sacrifice. I felt sick, and despite my faith, I felt intense fear and hopelessness. I know that I must escape this place before they suspect my knowledge. I must warn the world and notify the real Inquisition of their presence. Knowing death is just around the corner and fearing every moment, I commit these words to paper. Augustine will find this book. I remove certain pages and hide them so that all who may follow might discover the truth before it is too late. Guess I can see my friend again. Pargon, indicate the cause. Pargon, guys. Ouch. just sounds like he's burping. Is this open yet? Bye, dude. If I needed to kill him, his body would be transparent, and it would show that he has an item, but he does not. So. Guys, calm down. This is Paragon.
Guys, you need to behave right now, cause right now you guys are being a bit too crazy with the Paragons.
Guess I can go back to the bell tower and tell my friend that, you know, found the pages and there's quite some shit going on. Maybe that makes sense. I think that would make sense. Something I could do. Pass time.
Quick, he's gonna get away.
I don't remember where the tower was. It's back at start. Did we change characters yet? We need the Canadian fireman. That guy's got some stamp.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered, and I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me. Its very sight troubles me to no end. May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther, for that's all you have.
It's time to become an assassin. Swift strikes to kill. Yes, additional. Yeah, right, dude. Well, we're in space and these are astronauts. Alright, with that, where do I go with what? What would I use the sacrificial knife for? Go away, loser. Yeah, running right now. Bam. Yeah, freebie. Cadet scream if I ain't got no head. This is that room again. Okay. Slicing bread? Yeah, well. But where could I find bread though? Ah, maybe that door down there. The knife is like a key for it. Because it did have some fucked up shit on it. I think there's some pretty spooky thing going on. So it you know. Alice, I don't see where else I could go. Don't. Unga. Hate when that happens. Can I open? Ow! Ouch. Not that much. Bam! Fucking owned him, dude. Oh, it's gotta be right there. What are you screaming for, dude? Ah! I never saw that before, damn. Oh, yeah, if I'd seen them, it would make sense. The effigy of a monk reclining on a sacrificial altar. A deep groove bisects its chest. The monk's face looks almost exactly like the custodian. The inscription reads, "Only when thy friend is sacrificed, when his cries fill the air, will the great doors be opened to thee." Check this out. Sure. No. No, dude. It's highly unlikely that these series of events are in fact transpiring in the real world. Let's put that in. Wait, that's not the door I wanted. Sure. New Sapella. Come on, dude. Make me do it. Alright. Dispel magic. Nethek and Red Gormer. Damn. This went right over. No, it's never identified it. Let's just say it's that one. Let's try the other one. Okay, yeah, that was one of them. Spell 11. Just guessed it. Is that a knife recovery? I think it is, yeah, cool. That's pretty good. Conveniently placed the wall there. Yeah, we're gonna need a statue here that you can stab, and I wanted to scream so you can open that door. I mean, it would be really cool, you know? Do we have the funds for that? Be cool. No! He got teleported. Lying in a pool of his own blood is the custodian, Pohl's only ally in this fight against the darkness. His soul no doubt lingers, fused to the altar on which his life has been taken, watching over his rapidly cooling corpse. Feeling all hope escape him, Pohl's situation is suddenly 1,000 times more desperate than before. Now he is alone. Alone against the darkness.
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy? When he finds the very source of corruption?
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
Yeah, you told him.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Ulyaoth.
What?
Come, my children, feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
If I killed some of these, dude, it's not cool. See if I give a fuck, bitch. Oh shit. What the fuck, dude? They're kicking my ass, huh? Alright. There we go. It's all good, guys. I got health recovery. It's all good. What is that Pargon meme? The world. Good one. I like that Garfield one. Was that it? It's a damn water ball. Fuck. Someone drink some water. Was that like not a door or something? Dangling from the worn iron chains, burning censers fill the room with a fetid incense. Acrid smoke rises from what can only be burning fresh. Fresh. Hold on. Do you have something? Okay.
Stop with the bargain memes, dude. Fuck.
Alright, now I can probably open that one door. Or at least it's open. Damn, you should took his damn time. Did you go to the bathroom or some shit, dude? You never know. We haven't saved in a while either. Not since the beginning of the stream, it seems. Pow! This door is decorated more than most within the catacombs. Sensing an immense evil behind this door, Pohl wonders if the ceremony the monk had mentioned earlier is taking place behind it. Should Pohl enter and put an end to the heresy? Yes or no? Vote now. Couponbog.com. Alright, here's my favorite cutscene in the game. They look like the characters in that one reboot episode where Enzo and the girl have to fight this dude in the Mortal Kombat minigame thing. That's what made me think of. I love that episode, Raga.
This is the one that seeks to do combat with me.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this worm. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
Yep. You didn't miss the best part, man.
If I am to guard this place, then I will do it as I see fit. Be gone. Leave me. And I will guard the artifact as you have instructed.
Well, I could have done that. You trying to show off then? Ah, the itchy nose. The note reads, "My dearest Alex, I am glad that you have followed my paper trail thus far. I knew I could depend on you. This will be the hardest part of your journey. Look for the 88 keys to continue the journey into the past." What the fuck? Your loving grandfather, Edward. 88, dude? Yeah. Alright, let's get cracking. Make sure to shoot all the toys we see around the mansion to get unlockables. Park. Up. No. Alright. Was this? No. Can I eat this? Yum. Can I shoot the door open? Thanks for the letter, Grandpa, but I don't know what to do right now. I can't do this part yet. Because I need a detachable crank. Cool, dude. There's so much ammo. Wow, dude. Wow. Cool. Dude, there's so much.
This isn't really happening.
Why can't Jane Eternal Darkness just use her weapon to open doors? Some people, am I right? Laughing at like that duck gif. You know that one duck gif where he's like, it's pretty good. No Hamill, no hope. Pretty good name, Bartman.
Perhaps the circuit has been broken.
I don't know how to get to the basement. That would help a lot. Oh, wait. I can't uncover Poopy with this, right? Reveal. Sick trick, dude. I'm unhappy with this game. I demand to speak with Mr. Eternal Darkness to complain. Got like a little hair tip of my nose, dude. It's annoying. It's gonna make me look like I'm picking my nose on stream. It's embarrassing. Thanks for the paper, Grandpa, but... Oh, no. Too late, Gongate. No. Well, it is a game after all, Cian. If you've seen the game, then you see more of the game. It looks like the same game, because in fact, it is the same game that you saw 7 years ago. Was it 7 years ago, actually? Wow, damn. Damn, dude. Wow. Alright, maybe he left me something else. Who knows? Yeah. Meow. Leave me a kid. I recall his Pargon. Maybe there's something I can do with the Pargon. The Pargoning. Can I open doors with Pargon? I don't think so. Don't think I can. Did he leave me a key? This is 38, not 88. Maybe he meant like shoot doors, dude. Shoot open the doors. Come on, man. Okay. What could I possibly do? Oh, that's a pretty cool one. I like it. Pretty nice. I can't do anything in here. Unless I can remove one of them. Pow. The 88 keys? Blah blah, there be dragons here. Yar. Well, I mean... I could try every god bonk, man. I got nothing to lose, I guess. I could try the 5 spell version one too. But maybe I could try blue. Since blue is like knowledge and all that. It's a smart god. On. Blah blah blah. It's a pretty classic sound. Raga, for sure. It's pretty rainy outside, I can hear it. Crazy. Yes, that's what I wanted to check. Narokath and Red Gormer. Blue gun has the best power gun. Is this how it is? If you say otherwise, you're stupid. This wall's too strong. Do I have like a lighter or something? Can I just shoot it? That didn't work. Let's try the other ones then. It's not this, but might as well close it up. Which one's your favorite Pargon, guys? I think blue's my favorite. That's Dispel Magic. It's Dispel it for green. Yeah, blue's the best. Red just seems like he's burping, dude. No. Maybe it's a puzzly with this bird. Bird? Hello? Book? Just for test's sake, we're gonna do it with red too. So no one's like, hey, you didn't try that. Not gonna do shit, but may as well. There you go. Legit. There. Then here, it's locked. It's a darkness. For some reason I thought she said it was in the basement, but maybe the circuits are just somewhere else in the building. Why can't you just stab your way through? Cause I'm a girl, dude. I'm a girl, guys. Cool bug. Ah, there's too many of them. Ah, guys. If I was a fuse box, where would I be? It's not here. It's fucking locked. Use. Maybe I had the key all along. Talk about a buggy game. Do you have like... Is that Dracula? Cool. Who's burping in the background, dude? Rats. Can I dispel fire then? Man, what do I do? So weird. A Bug's Life for Game Boy Color. A Booga Buggle. I feel like there's like, what am I forgetting? Telephone? Hello? Ding ding. Oh. Just leave then. Yeehaw, 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 yeehaw. what's up, Koji? You missed the guy getting squished. Maybe he wants me to go down. No. Stop, dude. Fucking thing. Flying Pika Pookie. Maybe there's another book. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Confused. Naked and confused. Here? Did Grandpa like to read? Find out next time. Okay, cool. Papers I can interact with, sure. It does that sometimes, yes, nothing. It's one of the tricks it can pull. Can't rechange that. Let's save. Yeah, I might have been this game. That's my Alex face. I've been getting squished all day thanks to Blood Boy. There's gotta be something in this room. Let's take this thing. That. What is that? Is that like desk? Can I open desk? Grandpa, dude, don't give me some stupid hands. Just straight up give me the key, dude. We don't care if you don't have a head. Come on, dude. What am I missing? It's like a little detail I'm not seeing. Cause I mean, we've been everywhere we could. I'm going crazy. Can I do this? Play Jenga? Cool, dude. Hope you win. I can't do this because I don't have the other part. I can't even look in the telescope. Or can I? Blah 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 blah. Okay, what's up, Gexmooks? Cool, dude. There's one little thing I don't have. What was this game about again? Old gods. Fighting for power. You know, the good old stuff. Alright, dude. Alright. Maybe it's in... Hold on. Right here, can I get some crackers? Damn. Reflection. I thought I had a key. Is this the game that tricks you with the errors and stuff? Yes, it is. Tricks me with not knowing where to go to. Is this a key? No. Am I missing something here? I can't follow it anymore, Grandpa. It's too confusing, dude. This will be the hardest part of your journey. He does say that though. Like, yeah, try to figure out where to go next, fucker. Do I put the heart somewhere? Ah, Maybe the heart opens the door. Who knows? Maybe I've already tried that, to be honest. A horse? No. Of course not. What's in here again? Is this a master room, right? Yeah. This is the guest room, I think. No, this gotta be a master room.
Give me keys.
Napoleone. Cool paintings, dude. Don't look at the drawers or anything. Piano keys. Wait, there's a piano somewhere. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Of course, what was I thinking? The piano, dude. Of which I totally know where it is. Yeah. It's over here. Yeah, dude. Piano in here. No. Okay, piano, dude. It's always, whoa, dude, I'm so cool. Oh. I just moved out because I wanted to, Case Mix. There wouldn't be a piano in the kitchen. No. Yeah, there's usually a thing you do in the last chapter. It's something you gotta do to progress. 88 keys.
That makes sense now.
Seeing the piano stirred up distant recollections of Paul Luther's story in Alex's mind. The echoes of those notes within the cathedral echo also within her own consciousness. Her hands are drawn to the keys, almost of their own accord. Should Alex play the piano? Okay, here it is. Did it. Shit, dude. I'm trying to roll my thumb to do it. Fuck, I keep hitting B again. It's too hard, man. Ah, they got it. Play Mozart.
The Forbidden City.
It just... The piano just seems such like a part of the background. It's like, you know, didn't think about it. But thank you, Barkman. You muggle Gimli. Ah, it's the weird... What?
Who are you?
I am your lord and conqueror.
What manner of forsaken being are you?
Why fixed?
So, you can see me in my true form.
Shit. My powers aren't that strong, I guess.
Gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar.
Ah, we're playing as the French Canadian?
He is special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Some water dripped on my controller.
Where'd the desert come from? I don't know, dude. Forbidden City.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis.
It's not the...
or murderer.
Not the French Canadian.
Much has been
It's not French Canadian, it's just Canadian.
But what is not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
I don't remember this guy at all. I don't remember the tower, but...
Survey the site quickly, dog, and maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction.
Look, I now remember. Maybe it was patched in later.
Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Roberto must survey the ruins of this ancient temple. The rooms he must survey can be found on this map, on the map. Only when these areas have been inspected can you contribute. By the way, this is the licorice I've been talking about. The little licorice with the sugar in it. I got some. Yeah. Survey this, bitch. Did you know too much black licorice can kill you? I think you said that last time. Well, there's red licorice and then black licorice, and then afterwards, multi like artificial coloring. Why there's zombies already, dude? What the fuck? Can I cast shit? No, there's zombies already, dude. Man, this is a tough job for Ricardo Bucciamimi. Get sent the fuck up with zombies and shit. He's not even equipped, he's just like, yeah, this is my job, I guess. Should Roberto try to survey this area? The structure around here shows signs of stress. It is far from sound. Perhaps with some reinforcements, it might be able to suit the requirements of the environment. I think the other room I had to do it too. Ah. Uh-oh. Attack fucking slice, stupid. God, Roberto's an idiot. It's a pretty good finisher though. Man, it sure got me by surprise. Hey, don't you guys mind about the zombies, dude? Oh, okay. Didn't even know those were there. Hey. Not this room, I guess? Let's check thoroughly so we know for sure. Not missing something. Looks like Trump visited you. What do you mean?
What does that mean, dude?
No, they're evil. Oh, never mind. Not Terry. I thought he was coming straight at me, dude. The worker is surprised to see Roberto. He confesses to cowardice as he stayed behind while others entered further into the complex. When the screams of the others echoed from the walls, he dared not to move. Sorry, Digital. Slowly but surely. What are you doing? I'm playing a game. And I'm prospecting this place or whatever. Checking the goods. Eating peanuts. You sure got me, dude. I should quick map the quick map oh yeah, the trapper shit. I can control them myself. I don't need to kill this thing, to be honest. I mean, now he's too strong. Hold on, let's do it. I can't. Alright. No! Can someone yum me? Let me help you out, dude. No problem, asshole. Ah. Oh, okay. Man, my brother's not that intelligent. No mana. Hey, buddy, you'll have to help me out. Sorry. Wait, I have tier? Probably one of these then. Yeah, I have all the runes actually. Damn. Right here and auto attack. I think it's the two ones that are unknown. Okay. I'm guessing it's this one. No. Someone trap her though? Is that 5 casts only? I guess that makes sense. Okay. Is this mainly a puzzle game? It's kind of like an adventure game with an action. It's like an action adventure game. Well, okay, it's the same controls as I do. Yeah, zombie faster. This is part of everyday life, peacocks. You're missing out, dude. I don't know what to do. He's gonna boot me. Alright, here's a strat here. Well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, fucking owned them. I guess you could put it that way, Venture
no further, or be struck down where you stand.
Who? What?
I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen.
Bro.
Speak.
Damn. You got
Are the chosen. For many years I have tested those who came here.
I killed 50 people.
You are unaffected by the power I wield.
Maybe at some point 6 weeks.
Must surely be the chosen.
I?
Once I was as you were, confused and without answers. Yet they came in time.
I was thinking of maybe doing Yakuza 2 after this for Sunday.
I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
Bye, dude. Go bang your babe or something. Zachary Kraken. Okay, let's pick it up, dude. Roberto can feel the acidic touch of the artifact's magic reaching toward him. Using a shred of cloth from his robes to shield his hands, he retrieves the offering artifact.
Chattur'gha.
Okay. Sure, yeah. The room appears to be an incredibly ancient shrine to the ancients, as noted in the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Could this be what Roberto's captor seeks to preserve for this monument? Where'd I come from? Wasn't there a door over here too? Ah, the ladder's busted. A chunk of human bones lashed together to form a small shrine. A shade of skin tops the edifice, making light cast eerie shadows on the walls that glow with the warmth of their home. On their own. Can I put the book here too? No. Alright, Tires. You versus the guy just told you not to worry about. What's the other one? What's that one? Why? I still don't know what it is. Can't believe that guy just flashed me, dude. What an asshole. I wish never. I went here. I want the other one. Yeah, that's that angry guy I left over. Let's go. No more babies. No babies allowed on stream. Where am I going? Easy. Tires, please stop with the parking jokes, man. Ow. Frick, I gotta hurry. What do you mean he's not dead? He'll be fine. I got a shield around me. Hey, dude. Wait, I can't warp this kid? Oh. So much for that. I reverse my control shit. Right. Let's play the real game. Wait, that's a green. Oh shit. Never mind. Maybe that's why I couldn't teleport him. I thought it was a red for some reason. I even have magic right now. Okay, should be good. Didn't work. Usually you gotta do the weakness, the card that trumps it. That's a good idea, Bashmaker. Hold on, just in case I'm stupid. This yump, dude. What the fuck? Maybe I can walk over a zombie. Get some mana back. Green zombie, blue zombie, green. Shit. Dude, free farming. Jaboogie boogie. Alright, let's come back here then. At a later time. They don't want me to, okay. What is it then? I mean, I tried to reach it with the... maybe that's invisible. Not... yeah, I think I was just doing the wrong thing. You want me to do the invisible one. Alright, don't worry about it. I knew it. Just testing you guys. I just wanted to see the creative solutions you guys had. They were pretty creative. Boo.
Help me, Grandpa. I can't take this anymore.
I can't read.
Don't be so weak, Alex. You have a stronger mind than this. I didn't bring up a weakling. Not a scared wretch of a girl.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone. Why couldn't you have been killed with your parents?
Wow, dude. Grandpa, you're so mean.
Can't be happening.
Alright, I got a key. Oh, hey. Okay. That's there, you go. Grandpa's such an asshole. I mean, it is a sanity thing. But, yeah. He's still an asshole. Just get me. In here. Ah, the zombies. Just like me, Bashmark. Ow, dude, this smack in my shit. I gotta kill this one first. Oh no. Dude, what the fuck? I'm getting fucking farmed here. There's nothing I can do. Just help me, Chaturga. I'm straight up stuck in the corner. I'm dead. Let's see. Maybe I can pull a quick kill with this. Okay. No skull. Roberto has perished at the hands of eternal darkness. With no one to stop the diabolical plans, humanity will surely be annihilated. Warcraft 3 click noise. Fuck, dude. That's lame. They got you fucking cornered me. Started slapping my shit. Just know why I get for not saving often. It's a piss break time if you got pee. It's perfect. Perfect for that. Cat's on the bed. Look at that. Meow. It's back here, Scott. I don't know if I can like move the camera so you see the cat at all times. I have to put it back over there. There you go.
I am your lord.
This is a berry cam, to be honest.
What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my...
You can't skip cuts.
You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar. He is special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
I'll move out of the way. Yes, Kixfix.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis.
I'm a nice guy.
Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Survey the site quickly, dog, and maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction. Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
That's part of the title. Last night, Kingsfield 4 and the Forbidden City. So yes, I guess. I got cornered, Towers, and they killed me. Can I survey this place first of all, though? But yeah, I got cornered. They were the human zombies too. The one that transforms into blue guys. They just cornered me and punched the shit out of me. And I died. It's not cool. Instead of the game, you can just watch my cat. Probably more entertaining right now. Maybe I missed a survey here though, so it could be all for the good, the better part of things. Yeah. No, I've already surveyed this. That's though. How long to have a cat cam? Well, I could just move it to closer to the bed and, you know, just have it there instead. Well, she plays with me sometimes, special mark, when like bites and stuff, but not really like attack or anything. Wow, the Super Mario Maker host, what's up? Wow. Move over, Mario. Please don't say those words in the month of Mario. Do you want to die, monster? Is that what it is? Wow! The pickup, stupid. Come on. The crossbow just sits there. Well, I mean, My pet is like any other animal, Marshmark, or any other human being. They're just different. As it comes, as it goes. Dude, holy shit. I just destroyed them. Hello? Why am I such a delete god? It's not... I guess I'm not insane, but yes. Where's the food? Yeah, you can usually tell just by how the cat's body language is. Not there. Like I could tell the moment where my cat was starting to feel a bit better being here. That's not it. No, it's this one.
Tyr Pargon, Hertax, Zelda Pargon.
Man, wouldn't want to beat that zombie. Okay. No, don't do it. Fuck. Alright, cool cutscene. Here we go.
Venture no further, or be struck down where you stand.
Who? What?
I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen. Speak.
Why does he slice him, dude?
Are the chosen.
It's like, prove yourself. Yeah!
For many years I have tested those who came here, and all have failed.
Please state your name. Yeah!
Unaffected by the power I wield.
Cash or credit.
Thus,
Yeah!
must surely be the chosen.
I?
Once I was as you were, confused and without answers. Yet they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
Okay. Too many ghosts. He's so sad, dude. Like, cheer up, buddy. Oh. Alright, over here now. I could also save. I can't save in here. What year does this place take in place in?
Much has been written about the exploits of
no. Wait, it says a little date there.
Much has been written about the exploits of
1460, yeah. Do a little heal. A big heal now. Banner. What the hell, man? Yeah, green, I guess. I'm too lazy to recover it, so. No. Meow meow. Fuck. Alright, take it easy, Bashmak. Thanks for chilling a bit, dude. Always appreciated. Maybe you can catch the next stream.
Well, what the hell you did that for, dude? What?
Ow.
Oh. Nice. Speed strats, beige.
There goes cat cam. Just going for a little snack.
Booga booga booga.
I can't take this anymore.
I guess they're fixed.
Don't be so weak, Alex. You have a stronger mind than this. I didn't bring up a weakling. Not a scared wretch of a girl.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone. Why couldn't you have been killed with your parents? This can't be happening!
Damn, I farted at the same time. Save, just to be sure. I gotta scroll up that part too. It's too weird. Did it save? What a dick. Hey, Telari again. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, over here. He ain't getting the best of me this time. No, 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 not again. Kill the little guy. He's the only one that does damage. Damn, thanks for the help, boys. He's just too strong. Jesus. Attack him, dude. The bed. What's up, June?
Very cool.
Dude, what the fuck? Just attack him. I can't even target him, dude. They're just so strong. Yeah, this had all my poopy too. Well, she came back, cool. No, run. Ugh. Subscribe me. No, you're alone, fucker. They're too fast, dude. Target him. Oh. Thank you. That works. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it's a good stab right there. I feel like I'm playing the New Testament right now. Although crumbling in places, the structure of this area could be braced to provide enough of a foundation for the monument. Nice, Derry. Hey, yeah, how you? What's happening? Dude. Did I get a key something? Oh. What could this mean? The bodies of dead slaves littered the corridor, most likely victims of the wandering denizens of the temple. Their desperate bid to escape ended in a mire of blood and pain. So, ouch. Let's put up a shield first. And some health recovery. We're just gonna farm a bit. This guy kind of does what the does have the New Testament build that you mentioned. Yeah, he's got like the animations a bit sometimes too. I should stream that at some point. It's always a classic stream.
Don't sadness beyond door. Ask, break, what has to be.
Did I make a stronger one? Shield. Oh. Oops. Bankrock Centaur. Hopefully I can have enough for life recovery. Before these go away. Probably overdoing it, but yeah. That should be enough. And now we save. Just in case some bad shit happens. Like I'm not supposed to go there yet and I die. You know. Wait, no.
This can't be happening.
So did it save? Don't know if it faked saved. Hey, dude. Same thing. I overdid it a bit, but it's okay. It's like it deletes your save, but you can just resave. It's like, okay, dude.
You're stressing me out. You're scaring me.
A rope holds the bridge aloft, waiting to be lowered into position. Okay. Cool skeleton, dude. This carving depicts a man's skeletal remains in the cruel embraces of a multitude of worm-like creatures. Are these the things that killed the men in this room? He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh player. The man babbles incoherently about worms devouring his countrymen, and that Roberto will be next. A hideous bas-relief adorns the monolith. Humans thrown into a nest of huge worms. People have been sacrificed, ingested by the worms to fuel some unknown, unfathomable process. Unfathomable. I agree, dude. Ah. There you go.
Whoa, the physics too real.
Oh. Okay. Alright. What'd that do? What the fuck, dude? That was that was like nothing. Do you think this is a less destructive way to lower the bridge? Nah, it's all good. What was that? It was like a little grating thing? I don't recall that anywhere. It's because they hadn't installed it yet, Tars, and Roberto sure doesn't know shit. So he's just like, cool kicks, man. Dude. I agree, dude. Where was the little grating, dude? Where was it? I didn't even see the little cutscene because I was looking somewhere else. Here? Nice, I found it, guys. Can't be here. That's why I got the thing. Help. Was anyone paying attention? I was looking at my cat, so I wouldn't know. Have some of that though. feel like I'm going back way too far. Well, fuck. It's not gonna be good. Let's smash this guy there. What the hell, man? What the fuck? Ow. Where am I going? Go away, asshole. What the fuck? Over here? No. It shouldn't be back here. Like, what the fuck? Unless I investigated everywhere and that was for this. No, that opened up when I got all the switches. Maybe I'm done here though. Who knows? Who knows? Because no one's paying attention. I mean, I figure I need an emerald effigy somewhere. It's fucking stam though. Is that like a stamina spell? That'd be super cool. It's a real brawl in here. All right. Ow. If anything, it should be around here. There was an open way down here. This is where I get the key, I think. As far as I'm concerned, it was locked everywhere. That's fine. Alright, it's time to crush this shit again. Yeah. Maybe I had to use it somewhere back there. It's gonna be something really stupid though, that's for sure. Maybe it's off to the sides? No, it's not. There wasn't anything here though. I just wish I could hit it again to see where it was. Ah, man, this fucking it's not the best situation right now, and the stamina just makes it more aggravating. Just jump off. That's probably what I need to do. Bam, and then I get teleported to God Jesus and I win. Easy. This is it. This is the answer. Ah, there's really nothing here. Well, I investigated the thing, so that helps a lot. Actually, because it did say that I needed all of them. I'd overlooked it. Would have been cool. Come on, buddy, yo, you can make it. Then over here is just like straight up nothing. I can't. Check downstairs, I guess. Just in case. Oh, I've already checked here though. This is the big room with the key. Yet again. Let's check around, I guess. What I could do is just hold back and then see what it did. It's gonna do that, to be honest. Because I saved right before the gate. Like, and I actually see what the switch did. Alright, was only for this? Okay, now I think I have to inspect this and then just straight up go back to the beginning like I did. I think that's it. That's pretty much it, dude. Damn it. Yeah, wow. I gotta head back to the beginning. I'm pretty sure that's it. With the next character, we'll get the third statue. Because we do come back here. Thanks. Do we have enough mana now? Since it's green, I'm not gonna do that.
Don't stand this door. Ask break.
What that's stupid. Fuck yeah, boy. Shit. Meow meow. Meow meow. Actually, need to check if I really did inspect everything. We'll see here.
Don't stand this door. Ask break.
Okay. That's lame, dude. What's the special room over there? What's triple goobers? Is there something to inspect? Can't win if I didn't get everything. We just gotta make sure.
Don't. It's sadness.
I think that was it. What's up, friend? Hello, can I walk past you? Okay. Taking me for a fool here. What? Didn't think it was that close. May as well. Wait. It's not fair. Dude, my cat's so comfortable though. Big fight back there though. I hope that was it. No wonder no one remembers this chapter, because it's fuck so stupid. This poor guy's a rough. Yeah, he's dumped into a pit and shit. And he has to fight the zombies before he even gets the book. That's the part that weirds me out too. Like what the heck, man? How does that make sense? Usually the zombies come out after the book, but I guess here's special. It's a very special place. Please? Please? Hope I didn't miss the place. I probably missed the place, dude. Like, let's be real with ourselves. Let's check real quick. That guy has it rough here, though. Alright, buddy. Take me out. Yeah, this is 1460. Yep. Get me out. Alright then. Fuck. Save. Oh, it says the data here too. What am I missing? 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 It does feel like I'm missing something though. Like I forgot someplace I didn't go to. I didn't investigate when I came over. I got here though, that's for sure. I just hope it auto clears the whole thing and I'm not supposed to go back to the beginning. Because it's a big walk every time. I like to, you know, not do that. Appreciate it. There's nothing in here to... Oh, shit. I knew it. I didn't... Wow. Whatever, dude. Dust and rock falls from the roof through a fall in the stone. It is difficult for Roberto to assess how sturdy the place is, but he needs a lot of reinforcement if it is to be built upon. Am I free to go? Roberto has completed a survey of the complex, and I can return to the surface and report his findings to his captor. Okay, cool. Well, at least it tells you. It's like, yeah, you did it. Kind of a tricky chapter though. It's kind of, you gotta pixel hunt. At least I wasn't too deep in either. It's the quick walk back. Hello? Cool.
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, you must witness it firsthand.
Become a part of the building.
Let me educate you. Guards! Put this one with the others of the sacrifice. I am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you, so be silent. Now you are about to make your largest contribution to this project.
It's pretty fucked though. And he's just part of the wall. Look at that repeated texture though. What did make this though? Well, I guess it's a sacrifice. Makes sense. Wow, that's pretty fucked. Edward Purvis study, blah 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 blah. I never got that prompt before. This game's hiding things from me, dude. What a piece of shit. Not a repeated texture, it's just found a family of a bunch of lookalikes. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. What do I get from this? Ah, maybe I got the power to inspect things. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, it feels good to actually run fast again. It's mostly the colors and stuff. Digital. It's like it's different creatures and certain cutscenes and all that. And then there's the ending too. It's pretty much it though. Alright, back to running the mansion, not knowing what to do. And not going fast anymore because I wasted my stamina. I got zombie summon, but how's that gonna help me? This is still busted. These are the two places I can go. Well, I could open the door to the basement too, but peculiar. Let's see. You just did the piano. Like other than inspect things and cut a rope. Yeah. Didn't do too much crazy. This is like a hidden key somewhere now. Who knows? Nothing seems different here. I might have an idea. It's a very yeah. It's not a good wood though, but we'll try. Let's inspect the tower here. Nice. Yeah. An unseen force guides Alex's hand towards the painting, compelling her to look behind it. She reaches out and pulls back the painting, and discovers a chapter page behind it. A sense of familiarity overcomes her as the chapter page comes to her fingers. So does the realization that Roberto's spirit is hating her. A war to end all wars. Ah, nice. We're the gun guy.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Alright. What's good a guardian if it's not garden? Yeah.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious.
Yeah, that's a good chapter.
With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles
Does he get the fuck up everything?
Distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines.
We get to fight a boss fight.
Brought him to Oubliette Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
This is basically Medal of Honor.
No solace in the purpose behind all the senseless.
Oh, that was
Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, and mustard gas.
What was
Burnt your flesh. Men so gauze and
Valiant Hearts, dude. No.
insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope with the torrent.
What was it? I'm looking through my Steam library right now. Necrovision. It's a weird name, dude. Come on. Yes, destroy. Shoulder standardized on the table. A boobly boobly sent home. First letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love Margaret. I was admitted to his love on Tuesday. I was admitted to this hospital on Tuesday. The damage caused to my legs was slight. There's no way that I could ever walk normally again. I hate this place. Every day I am reminded that I will never be able to do the things I love. The hospital is a very strange place. Converted from an old cathedral, there's an odd atmosphere around it. Silent, but for the words of the wounded, calling on the night. There's no doubt it is hunted. What I find most odd in this place is that you never see anyone leave during the day. It's not right. No goodbyes or farewells. It's an empty bed when you wake. Yeah, I remember this lucky penny, dude. That's engraved in my head. Let's use it. I got a stun grenade here. It's pretty cool. Covered with blood-stained sheets, these poor souls have passed from this world. For them, the suffering is over. For those around them, the ordeal continues. It's that one book where it's some girl's memoirs where a brother and a boyfriend died in World War One. The faint sound of moaning emanates from behind the linen veils. Whispered utterances, frantic prayers to loved ones. Words offered only by those who face their mortality. The soldier is rather distressed. Perhaps he has a lot of friends to the trenches of the Somme. And finds that the only stories are sad ones. That the only true heroes are in the mortuary. Testament of Youth. The Youth Testament. Soldier is rather distressed. Yeah. Sorry if I ruined your immersion, guys. Gotta see if it's a zombie after all. Me play the piano, Keanu. The guard frowns and ushers Peter away from the organ. He explained that it is one of the few antiques in the region that has survived so far, and that has so far survived the war, and that while he's alive, it will remain intact. Blew up. The guard quietly but strongly points out that the area is off limits to civilians. How about the tabernacle? The cathedral's tabernacle is fashioned from aged varnished mahogany. It's the same dialogue from last time. What's this? A stun powder? Oh, steal the envelope. Left behind, it's mine now, fucker. Soldier's orders. Peter. Okay. An official note on Army Regulation Stationery. The note reads, Private Thompson. By order of Lieutenant Hargraves on behalf of HRH, George V. You are to leave your post of duty and rally in the street outside the Ubli Cathedral. Further orders will be presented at the rallying point. God save the king. Can I get a cheat pass now? Hey, dude. Hey. I'm pretty big. The guard inspects the orders and hands them back to Peter, saying that these orders are intended for someone else. Yeah. I tried. Ah, dude. The 8 combo. 7 combo, I mean. That's 7. I thought it was 8 the highest, but I guess not. Abruptly, the guard asks if Peter has clearance for the old tower, as it is a restricted area. You want this, dude? Oops. Alright, this is the door back there. Assholes. The Roblox explosion, dude. The guy's just about obviously bored with his duty and awaiting a replacement of perhaps a call to arms. How about this for a replacement? The guard unfolds the orders and begins to read them before exclaiming, "Bloody hell, lad, we must be on the offensive." Following the orders, he takes leave of his post. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Booga booga. Aidez-nous à presser la menace. Designed to muster patriotic feelings, these posters declare that the Allies are fighting the good fight. Small comfort for the occupants of the room, whose spent corpses line the cold cathedral floor. A gun. It's pretty interesting to think a little cathedral in the middle of nowhere. Shit. The demons are coming out. Stacked like logs, Peter stands before the price of human war. The bloody corpses of young men who have made the ultimate sacrifice to defend their own countries and those of others. Maybe it's not that too uncommon, Caleb. What a bloody alpha situation. Blah 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 blah. I agree to the terms of right. 0. Maybe the cathedral down the street around your house is actually, you know, how? Alright. It dodges? Alright. Sorry I bothered then. Jeez. Although scared enough to run, the journalist in Peter is determined to uncover the full story of the cathedral, no matter what it entails. The bloody end, Peter decides to stay. Bloody hell. He's finishing the job, dude. Cool. I should have killed her, dude. Now she's a host. How grab? Go away, asshole. Okay. Wait. He's still pretty fast even if he's out of breath. Pretty cool. Pretty good character. We have that guy. Sorry, dude. Is the lag part of the sanity effects? Did I use a bullet? Hello? Oh shit.
discovered wars, you know.
Does it reset them? Thank you. Let's try to reset it them then. Okay. Help. Nice. Any other pickup? Anything over here? The altar stands wreathed in cold mist. As Peter nears the stone, a sense of deep woe gnaws at his heart. The cathedral is undoubtedly evil, not the only place he had thought it to be. Some weird shit in here. Pretty much, Gaxman. Really, Caleb?
Doesn't surprise me.
I guess on the TV it's a bit better though, and like back in the day it's like kind of like it's a bit spooky. You know, you don't know what to expect. Ah, there you go, two-handed sword. It's gonna help out.
Two-edged sword,
not two-handed sword. Gotta keep the ammo for a little something later after all. You know, this game was pretty ahead of its time back in the day, so it's kind of freaky when you first play it. These days, it's just like, you know, we're such gods at gaming. It's like, yeah, don't even care. A woman? Yeah, I'm not scared of a woman. Ouch. She's giving me the smackdown. Wait a minute. Did I get something? No. Ah, yeah, I can go downstairs. I forgot about that. Perhaps I have a sword though. Sorry, buddy. Should have let me go.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
You trying to hide this from me, fucker? It's a pretty good thing though, cause like I'm too lazy to restore my sanity, and you guys can see the cool effects that happens. It's perfect win-win situation. A desk kept meticulously clean. Peter is surprised that it is not more chaotic for a frontline hospital. After all, isn't this where the death certificates are written? I need to let him get his stamina back though. No. Cool, Koji, did you win? Did you win Jenga then? Oh, we're just gonna heal it though. Cat cam isn't too exciting, huh? You got this story yet? Damn, I'm sorry to hear. Let's put it there. Well, there you go. Jeez. Look at that action. Sick. The one cycle, dude. Don't make me shoot you, fucker. The soldier's body lies on the floor. Far from the front line, this poor man met this end. His fate is rough. His face far removed from his brothers in arms. A victim of the cathedral, rather than a bullet. Rather than by bullet or bayonet. What about sword? Don't think this puzzle applies to this guy though. So perched on the wall beside a generator is an open-faced fuse box. The fuse appears to be missing. There's no sign of where it could be. Certainly isn't in my inventory because I don't recall picking it up. Peter puts the lucky penny in the place of the missing fuse. It fits quite nicely, but there isn't any power running through the circuit. Nothing happens. Peter retrieves the penny and places it in his pocket. Well, it's not now we do that, I guess. This device appears to be a steam powered generator. It sits idly, waiting for steam to be supplied to it. There's a lever, presumably to switch the generator on and off. Put my sword in it and break it. It's a grating of metal on metal, but nothing else. There's no steam coming into the generator. What store have I not been in? This is okay. Old, rusty, but faithful for many years. A coal-burning boiler provides heat and steam to the cathedral complex. There's currently no pressure being diverted to the generator. Spin the wheel! Is that gonna work? The sound of metal grating against metal, but there's appears to be a boo boo bee boo. Hello? Put it in again, just in case. There, I'm lazy. Amazingly, it works. The fuse has been replaced. Woohoo! The lucky penny. Whee! The rat, no. Whee! Meow. Alright, what'd that do for me? You okay? It's so funny, dude. Okay. Alright. That's working, I guess. Meow meow. Oh. I think I can go over there. Something new. Or oh. Sure, let's get some swoogie woogie. Too late for that one. Alright. What would having electricity do for me? Am I missing an important detail? You obliterated her. Yeah. Guess I'm pretty proud of that one. Straight up destroyed. Well, okay, dude. Calm down. What would having electricity do for me? Am I missing something super obvious? I still need the 7 combo. Was the bell tower blocked for me, actually? Let's go check it out. I gotta sneak it up on me, dude. You gonna catch me? I don't think I went here before. Oh, am I dying, bro? Yeah, I could use it here. Is that pick up there? Okay. This is a remnant of a rune. A pepper. Second letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love Margaret. I've been here for over a week now, and there's no word when I will be allowed to leave. Strange things have happened. At night, the sounds of the hospital change. Echoes of voices that don't belong to anyone haunt the walls and corridors. The rest is ghosts, perhaps, or sounds of movement, or whispers. I've seen war firsthand, and the sounds at night in this hospital scare me more than I ever thought possible. What is going on here, Ned? Why do I feel so threatened? My fears are worsened by the talk of the other young soldiers. One said he had heard cries for help in the middle of the night. Cries that were only answered by snarls of rage, not compassion. Nurse said Lance Corporal Haskell had not been discharged, but a gun missing. I stared at his empty bed with a sense of unholy dread, gnawing at my heart. Bell. Okay then. Seems to be a little thing in the corner. I don't know what it is. Little thing. Might just be a little light. Big sense. Okay. Okay, buddy. Got some lore. That's cool, I guess. But what will one do with light? I mean, I know I'm gonna go with Alex afterwards, but otherwise, I don't know. Nothing I needed light in here. So that's where I lost it at first place. Unless I can go outside the glass. Let's do a hippity hop. That helps. A piece of very old paper sits on the pipe organ, callously misplaced and forgotten. An incredibly old but well-preserved pipe organ. The workmanship is quite exquisite, but borders on the grotesque. Tiny demonic figures hide within the swirling facades. Designs, almost invisible to the eye. I don't remember what it was, guys. Oh, is it gonna be the 8 combo? Oh. What do I do with that, though? Some rockin' tune, though, that's for sure. Tabernacle is almost empty. Empty of all the things that should be there, such as holy water or other ritualistic items. There's only a door handle lying on the lower shelf. Sure. What would I do with this? Other than put it on a door. I just don't know which door it is, though. Is there a door down here? Well, there's plenty of doors down here. Which door? It's the missing circuit part. Go get your penny. Yeah. Maybe it's a two hit combo, dude. I gotta keep my penny, dude. Bzzz. Damn, that was a big scare. Looks like a Jedi Knight with the little picture there. Yeah. Let's try it. Oh. Turn it off. Okay, well that's it. Door handle. I just got the Endo joke. Pretty good. Maybe there is a cast coin puzzle. Yeah. Damn. Wired door. Cool jingle though. Ah. A Bugash Dugiri. The door is unlocked but won't open. It is as if there is a large object on the other side, blocking its movement. There appears to be a hole in the wall. It is large enough for a small dog to pass through. Well, a small dog, huh? I never made it, so I gotta whip it up real quick. Yarn. There it is. Teleport him away. No trappy. Pargon memes, guys. Wah ha ha ha. All right. Let's do it. Everyone's favorite. Did I assign? Could assign a super magic spell too. So how much I recovers. Nice. What? Yeah, okay, I can open the thing now. Can't open doors without my head. Pick it up.
Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sea of troubles, and by opposing end them, to die, to sleep no more, and by a sleep to say we end.
Sure.
Isn't really happening.
Do I have to make it again? I keep forgetting what it is. No, it's visible. Narrokath and Red Cormor. Okay. Cool. After the magic has taken hold, a heavy oak door is revealed. Scratches and dents infest the wood, telling a long dark story. It is missing its handle. There seems to be no way to open it. Cannot open door without door. Handle. La victoire est à nous.
Damn, shit's gonna get real, bear safe.
Or Paragon in green too. Bye. Is this open now? Of course not. The statue isn't in the corner anymore, dude. It's crazy. What'd you do that for, asshole? What the fuck? Bye. Anything's gonna, but I don't give a shit. Hey, there's that the body, dude. That teleport. Well, how'd he get over there, dude? Doesn't make sense. Damn it, dude. He's just covering the whole space.
That's not fair.
The young man's body lies hunched against the wall of the platform. Blood from the viscous wounds surrounding his face and neck soaks the remnants of what appears to be a uniform with a sickly dark red. Blah blah blah. Damn.
Not paper, fuck. I can't read, dude.
Third letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love Margaret. It's been 2 weeks since Haskell went missing, and I'm afraid to go to sleep. More than once I saw shadows of people moving past my bed, peeking through the blinds to see a wounded soldier being taken from his bed. Drugged and delirious in the dead of the night, never to be seen again. As Haskell was, perhaps, as I will be. What happened to them, I don't know. I'm afraid to ask what happened. I know that I would surely be the next one to be taken to that darkness.
Into the eternal dark.
Rope and Rope books dedicated to occult lore and arcade science. From the ludicrous to the most hideously unholy. The shelf appears to be recessed into the wall, not quite as flush as the others in the room, almost as if it could slide inward. Why does the Charlemagne guy need 3 jars and everyone else can just shove it all? Rat, save me, dude. Ouch. A big bunch. How did I not see that guy? That guy got his dick cut off, dude. That's pretty sad. There you go, buddy. Whoa. New territory, that's great. I like how they just lose their head. They just don't fish when you cut them up while they're standing up. It's just so silly, dude. It's just like, you know what I mean. Key. Binding Hawkey. Sure. It's a waterbuck. Yes, Caleb, I believe. Forever to rot in the alternate universe or whatever that thing is. Can I open this with this? Nice. Isn't there another door here though? You gotta check everywhere now. I wish I didn't. Yeah. Kill yourself, dude. There, you did a big fart. Take your life.
What's going on here?
At least I'm getting a good bunch of 1 cycles now. Hey, come on, man.
It's been one of those days.
I agree, Terrence. Whoa. A milky blue bottle stands on the altar. Dude, sir. What does it do? Oh, it just recovers my magic. Should be good for the boss fight, because there is a boss fight in this chapter. Jingle bell, jingle bell. It's my favorite thing to do. Is just trying to find jingle bells in the rhythm of sounds, or whatever, the sequence of sounds. This guy will try to analyze a jingle bell, find a secret jingle bell. Gatorade, Terrace. Poison Kool-Aid. There's blue Kool-Aid.
You are mine. Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never.
I will never serve you.
I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me.
Pow. How many chapters are there left? Isn't there like isn't there the Canadian fireman, the last guy? And then this it's the Alex chapter. Gang, we could beat this tonight, I think. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if there's another person still.
Grandpa, stop being a creep.
A soldier's cold and stiff body lies sprawled on the steps. Peter attempts to flip the corpse over to discover his identity, but all that is left of the man's face is a ruined mass of eaten flesh. It's a pretty good way to say he's ugly, dude. The scroll sits on the small shelf mounted upon the wall.
Magical attack, a spell scroll.
Why would it be here, of all places? Here, in this corridor? Let me check my side. Does it say, as you say it? It's 3 chapters left after this one. Guess it doesn't say here. You got no choice. Yeah, I can't cut it short. Gotta finish, or else next week's gonna be like 30 minutes long. Chapter 9. It's alright, I owe you guys a long stream. These bash days, you know. Corridor is ended by an elaborate door, decorated in a manner much different than the others within the cathedral. Fear senses an unbearable evil beyond that door. When he reaches it to open it, fear creeps into his gut and begins to eat at his soul. It's time to avenge Peter, dude. Or the monk, whatever his name was. Wow, okay, cool, G. Fucker.
There it is.
Damn, dude, holy shit.
Wow.
Hello? Isn't that like a safe spot on the side or something? That's an attack. Ouch. That's an attack spell. Let's bolster up real quick.
We could do a super bolster up though.
Yeah, who doesn't theirs? It's like the only boss fight in the game. Come on, dude. Okay. How's my magic? I don't know if I could enchant a weapon or something. Or if they want me to use magic to beat him up. I got so many ammo. I remember a lot of pargons in this fight. Pow!
My machinations are timeless, Peter. Your life is not.
Damn, I guess I gotta use the spell. Magical attack. Only 3? Well, I guess you wouldn't want to do it too big either. Oh. I don't know, Terrace. It's pretty elusive. Alright, we're going in, boys. That's... No, that's a... Gestor. Wait, hold on. And Tarbark Red Gormor.
Goberg.
Actually, what I want to do is... Oh. What did I do to make that one? That's the life recovery one. It's myself and this one. If I do it though, it's gonna say it. I guess 5 is good though. It's good for a magic recovery. Yeah, well, he would have squished me, I guess. Miracle Santa. Now you said tier, so I think. Give me a moment here. Tier is this. Unliath. Was it this actually? No. This. Oh, Ulyath. That's the gun. Maybe it's just this and this. No? Mentorok, Pargon, 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 Pargon. No, I have Mentorok yet though. Shh, don't move, buddy. I won. Ah, now he's real.
We did it!
Blew up his testicle and now he's angry. Sure, dude. Can't do that. I can't give a fuck. Do it. Blow up. You gotta summon some more? See if I give a shit. They'll blow up. Okay, well, apparently I have to shoot something. Oops. No? Maybe I don't. Maybe there's something else I gotta do. Finish him! I didn't know shoving your hand to your own ass was finishing him. Ouch. I need to cast it again. Hold on. Me magic. Was I not? Oh. Well, I'm wasting my mana. Cool. Oh, and still a baby cast. Let's farm it for a baby cast. Use a potion. I need him to cast though. He's just gonna step on my ass otherwise. So wait a bit. There you go. Perfect right here. That's not what I gotta do. Okay. Let's listen for the spell recovery though of this thing. Rickmore. Okay. Tier, Pargon. Ridgamore. Pargon. But now I get the shitty one. It's fine, I guess. I mean, he lost his testicle. What do I do? Can I just go for it? Bye. Alright, reveal invisible. It's not telling me anything though. But just do 8 just to be sure. I've seen it before, I couldn't, but I never played it before. Okay, it wasn't that. I never played the game myself, but I've seen it a couple times. So some stuff's very vague for me, and some, you know. Hello, dude. Open this up, dude. Come on, man. Help me out. Well, he doesn't seem to bother, so let's do dispel magic, maybe. Come on, dude. It's not even, wait, the item's not even there. It's not like I could pick it up. It's not loaded. Alright, dude. What could I do? Doesn't want to get damaged. Doesn't want to get casted. Do you want to get flashed, dude? Let's see. What else could I do? Unless I gotta enchant myself to actually pierce his armor. Could make sense. And Torberk and Mark armor. Yeah, a good weapon first. I forgot. Garmer and Centec. Wait, whoops, that's not bargain. Whoops, that's not. Hold on. My memory shit, hold on. Entorberg, Montgomery. Entorberg. What does that do? Project, okay. Yeah, it's because I've always seen like a couple runs of the game couldn't, but when it got to a point where it was the time for the true ending, they would just stop, never come back to it. So I'm just like, fuck it, dude, I'm just gonna do it myself. So every 4 months or something, we're gonna do another run with the other god and stuff, and until we get the true ending, and finally put this to rest. Is this even safe here? Oh, that's not works. Okay. It's safe enough. What? Oh, I guess they cancel me by looking at me. Yeah. The dedication, yeah. Like 2 people. I've seen my brother and another streamer get to that point and they would just never come back to it. Hopefully I can. Maybe it's just something that happens and yeah. I mean, at this, am I pacing right now? It's not going too fast because I just keep canceling myself. I don't think it's possible, Scott. I don't think that's the thing I can do. Alright, let's see. Dude, come on, man. Alright. Alright. What else can I do? Cover, no. Reveal invisible, no. I could just teleport him. Sounds good. Is he surrounded by magic right now? That could be a thing. Oh yeah. Wait, damage field? Well, that's okay, that's different. Myself? No, I don't have a mana anymore. I'm doing a bigger one. No, not myself. Hello? What am I? Hold on. Do you have a secret weapon? Bore him to death or something? Okay. Revolver? No. I guess I can try dispelling magic. My ammo! Oh yeah, I'm dying too now. Didn't see that. I know I buffed that thing to make more damage, but I'm too lazy to reload. Could have done the big one. Cool. By the way, did you get? We get a new command from the Mario stream? What? No. Yes, that's not what I want to do. You're not dead yet, dude? I mean, he's just gonna squish on me. I don't want that. The spell magic. What is it? Mallow, Nethlic, and Rigormer. May as well. Nethlic. I'm guessing this is Nethlic. Okay, dude. Alright. Alright, buddy. Work with me, dude. No, remove your shield, stupid. Wait, what is he doing? He's sucking him up, dude. Was he vulnerable during that time?
The tools of the pure civilization are of no use against the power of the planes. Magic is your only hope, if you have any at all.
Thanks, dude. I'm trying. What do you think I've been trying to do, fucker? Shitting on me? He just doesn't want to get blown up anymore, though. Like, that's not my problem. He's so nice. Alright, let's cast this again. Alright, try again to do magic attack. There it goes. Don't have enough right now, though. Alright, buddy. Use red. Come on, buddy. This does jack shit. Hold on. I'm doing the right thing, right? The right spell is this one. I mean this one. Right? Ow. Thanks, asshole. And then he shines up like that. I don't know what that means. I have to attack him when he's doing that? Oh, don't die though. Oh, don't want that right now. Dude, well, I was sick shot. I feel like I'm missing something, and it makes me feel super stupid, but I've tried enchanting. Revealing invisible, not gonna do much. Tried dispelling a shield. Damage field is just a shield for myself. A little circle around me. That wouldn't do shit. That did something the first time, but now it does nothing. A blue's testicle though. And that protects me. That heals me. That summons a zombie. I have to do it when he's sucking up shit. I'm guessing. He's like doing a... I'll do a simple one. Let's see how that goes. Shit. It's all good, dude. Like right there. Alright, sure we do it. Unless I slice his leg open, you know. Let's shield up real quick. I think it lets me not get cancelled out, so that's pretty good. Let's kill a couple of them and then do the thing. Oh, wait. Do the Psyche, dude. What are you doing? I'm retarded. There's something I'm not catching. Ow. Does he do something else if I'm far away? Let's do a simple one. He's gonna smash me again though.
Gas lightning bolt. How? What's the combination?
Fuck. Hey. Hey. Hey, game. I'd break the window if I could, but I can't. What if I not tried this? Am I doing something wrong? Did I cast something wrong? Damage field? Sure, just do it right here. Let's do a red one too. Yeah, it's just that shit. Do the Psyche, dude. Hold on. It's not that. What have you missed? Nothing. If you mean this fight, nothing right now? You missed Pargon. Alright, hold on. What if I gotta shoot him while he's doing the thing? While he's doing the Psyche, but my weapon needs to be enchanted. And I'm gonna keep a lock on him. Oh no, that's what my rifle ammo. Well, it's not bad. It wouldn't work otherwise. Hello, game?
Eat shit, fucker.
Let's go. It's working. He's dying, dude. Ow. I mean, if I could get behind there, he is guarding the thing, so like it would be stupid if I could just get it. But like that's the seal of the god that's like his weakness. So I could just one shot with him, but it's not wanting me to. I'm actually getting a migraine from this. Digital talked about targeting and me having the right idea. I don't know if he's talking about the shooting the thingamajig when it's doing the thing. You know what I mean? When he's doing the Seki Seki. Can you take a picture of him? I tried. He's not willing. He's not too into it. It's a chant again. It's a chant little gun here. Green beats blue. Get that, set that straight here. It's not red. Do the Seki Seki, dude. That's not gonna work. Seki Seki's so weird. I just wasted my mana here. Well, do you do it again? You just like casually do it? Do you do Seki Seki again? When I get like a better angle or something? Alright. Oops. Let's use this, not to waste our ammo, because we're starting to run out.
The clutch here.
Good job, dude. Maybe it's because I'm too insane. You know? Who knows? Who knows at this point? I can't be reload though. Oh, maybe I can. Okay. I mean, I've tried this. It can't be this. He goes Seki Seki and then nothing happens. I'm using magic though, it's enchanting.
Against the power of the planet. Magic is your only hope.
He's saying that
If you have any at all.
when I'm trying to shoot him into Seki Seki. So it could be that this is what I have to do. Damn, that was some shit. But I have to do it with the magic stuff. Let's pull a no shield just in case, so I can pull the little trick here. Well, obviously a Chenton doesn't work. This is... Now you gotta stomp me though, because I'm too close. Would the timing be good here? We'll see. Is that a lightning bolt spell? Well, if I do it blue, I could consider it lightning bolt. I don't know if I should... Let's do a big one. Use the bite of lightning. Do it, Seki Seki, dude. Right here. He's just not doing it. Maybe I'm not limited in my distance with the big one. I can stick in the back. Yeah, I don't need to be close, you know? It's a good range. You know? Maybe it'll work. Like from here. Oh. Well, you looked at me, so. Yeah, is this getting the moment, the window is quite a deal. What if I do it from here? You know? No? You just took that far, dude? Now my mana's going. Hold on. Okay. Do you do the Psyche when this happened? I gotta know. He's not doing the Psyche. I can't lob their heads off. Unless I slice them, but they essentially die, I believe. Ow. They basically die one shot from the sword, so. They don't even know world burning, dude. It's so unfair. Oh, I just took that, sure. Ah, dude, what am I doing? They can't look at me if I flash them. I'm not fast enough, dude. It's not gonna work. Am I winning? Yeah, I know, right? The other guy just got on. I don't think that's gonna work. It does have like a okay. It has like a travel, so it could probably pull something. But it's hold on. What if I even no? It's because they got super range with those eyes, dude. Not gonna work. Got some super range, dude. It's no, I fucked that up, dude. Wow. Oh wait. Okay. Cause I can't even anticipate it here. Cause I'm gonna get like, wah! I'm looking at you, fucker. Yeah, it's not, you know. Hold on. Make use of our magic first. Oh, jeez. Stop, what the fuck? There is some timing here. I think I have to do the simple one, the little baby cast. Gotta do a mana round though. Unless they keep writhing on the ground. No, I gotta delay him. Shit. I gotta do a kill round here. If only I could make him go Suki without having to leave these guys up. Okay, alright. I need to flash them. And then do the level 1, the 3 combo. I don't know if it does enough attacks though, so it reaches them. Unless I do a 5? I'm not sure. Because I might go for zombies instead. I'd have to do a 5. Torbeck and Red Gormer. Okay. Alright, buddy. Buddy G2 mums and me, let's go. You looked at me, dude. Is the 3 close to the big guy? Yeah, it's because the zombos just keep canceling. Now he's doing a Psyche, so it's too late. Alright, we'll just try to do a 3. We'll just try to fit it in or something. It's like, if I get too close to him, he's like, no, I'm not gonna do the sucky, fuck you, dude. Well, it's like I can't go like behind him where he doesn't think about it. And if I hit even one of them, they just like, yeah, don't do that. Yeah. It's too late. Yeah, he's sucking up the Pargon. Which stands for power, by the way. I push select instead of start, and the GameCube doesn't have a select. I wasted my chance there. Let's die, dude. There you go. Alright, make it easier for myself. I'm gonna assign this. Y'all give me the eyes. Cool. Damn it, dude. A split second too late, but it hits all of them. So that's almost there. Just gotta hit that shit. Just gotta get the best timing. I need them to, because after they look at me for a while, they don't look at me afterwards, so they don't cancel me. I got like, fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. There's no denying here. It's such a close fit. I do recall when I saw my friend stream this, he was here for a while too. Where is the, you know? Give me the Vechion. Oh, it's too late. Do it. Damn it, dude. It's because I need to be distanced from them. And that's my health. Okay. Everything, dude. You know, everything. Give me eye beam. That's not gonna work. Did that work? I don't know. It did like almost there though. No, if I kill a zombie, it just cancels the Psyche. Hold on. If I even kill one of them, you just won't do it. I'm even gonna execute him. This guy just wants to go home, dude. He's tired of The circle should shrink if you do it right, yeah. Yeah. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Summon zombie. Let's do another round of this. Then I'll put up a big ass shield. Because I think with the big ass shields I don't get staggered. Okay, sure dude. Peter sucks. Ah, fuck it. Put on a big ass shield. Green said less twice. Thank you, fuck, dude. Since it's the baby spell though, I think he's gonna take a couple hits with it. It's such a weird setup. No, my balls. That was a bit early, I think. Yeah. I need more balls. I think 5 is enough. That's not the balls I wanted, but sure, it'll work. Eyeball me. Eyeball me. What's the eyeballs? It's the time. Oh, I'm gonna get staggered though. Okay. Ow. Can I shoot him now? Please? I get it, dude. It's cool. Just keep doing the same thing. Alright. I'm kind of like crippled right now, so that doesn't help. Okay, I pulled the heal. I just need another one. Okay. I just needed to be fast, thank you. Thanks. He does 2 strikes and then that. No, he does not. Okay. This is a. Does 3 strikes and then break takes a break? No? Do you make up? Do you ever make up your mind, buddy? Yeah, I'll take that. He just doesn't give a shit, dude. Fuck. I need to put up a shield, but then it's finding the time to do it. Can you do that casting shit again? That was cool. I actually appreciated that. Thank you. Alright, let's just get in a good state here. So we don't have to reset the... Come on, buddy. Actually, I think I just have to do it here. It's not too shabby. Whenever he takes a big break, I just do it. One more should do it. Damn, Peter's exhausted. He's like, come on, man, just give in. I'm just a dude. Alright, fuck, man. Sorry. It was just trial and error, but it's trial and error with like specific timing. So when you think you've tried everything, you just didn't try it at the right time, because well, it's like frame perfect and stuff. You got a little window, so you think you had it, but no. It's like psh, you gotta wait for the lasers and everything. So it was hard to confirm, but it's pretty straightforward otherwise. The Guardian of Iliathov vanquished, and the stained glass that kept it hidden and dying in pieces. The essence of Zelotov is now liberated. Its magic beckons to Peter, calling to him. He approaches cautiously. That was the last boss, right? No. Peter reaches out for the artifact, but pulls away as he feels its corrosive magic close on his hand. Wrapping his hand in a shred of clothing, he carefully lifts the artifact from the resting place. Oh yeah, I forget there's a chapter where you play as Grandpa. Forgot about that. 16 there.
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof I have is that statue. It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before. You have? Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure. I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know what it is. And you do. I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a long time ago while I was a young man. Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Well, you fought a thing for 50 minutes, so I hope so.
For the gift.
I have nightmares.
For an unusual objet d'art.
There's so many old people in this game. What's a game about time? You know? Come on, man. Chapter complete. Fuck, dude. That set me off so much. Having stopped reading, Alex discovers a small penny taped on the back of Peter's chapter page. Okay, penny. Hey, you alright? Oh. Fine, that's good. That's good progression. Hey, sure. I was wondering where that key was.
Nothing you've said makes any sense.
Let's save. 3 stock screams at once. Well, The biggest problem of this game for speedrunning world is that you can't skip cutscenes. Maybe in New Game Plus you can, but right now I can't. So, yeah, you just have to watch the cutscenes. It's wasted time, if anything. The elephant gun. Oh, this is a shotgun. It's not. The grandpa gets the elephant gun. The safe is large and old-fashioned, made in the days when security was derived from the heavy metal construction rather than secure locking mechanism. Doesn't look like it would be too difficult to break the combination. If only Alex had a stethoscope to hear the tumblers more clearly. Me. Did they even replace it? It's still empty out. Make it right together. Stop crying, dude. It's fine. Gosh. That door's locked. Don't even bother, dude. I think this is Fireman chapter. Grandpa, whoa, is there boobies in this? Nice. Fireman chapter is another term. Like Grandpa chapter. Whatever it is, you know what I mean. Dan's game, dude. What's that sound? Oh, it's just dripping blood. An antique medicine cabinet hangs on the wall. Its wood is stained from years of use and the ambient humidity of the room. Sure, dude. Oh, I thought the paper was this. Don't want to read. There's a page from Maximilian Rover's journal. It reads, I sought to love all, yet now love causes me pain and suffering. I have learned to fear nothing, although it is nothing that I most fear. How that were loyal to me, no number among my worst enemies. It's just fuck because of my sanity right now, but I'm not sure otherwise. I forgot.
Task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Ulyaoth.
Ulyaoth. We can check, Koji. Whoa.
Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivus has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't.
Big jellyfish. Let's see. I've done the full heal too. Pray to me, yeah. I was like, okay, dude, just jeez, calm down. It's good music, right? Alright. Legacy of Darkness. Okay, we play as Grandpa. But then it's the fireman. I guess because we saw the cutscene where he sends the monster to kill.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chattur'gha. How Skinner would incorporate Xelothoth into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulyaoth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
This part of the library is reserved for the entertaining of the house's more scholarly guests. A simple yet elegant layout for its quiet drinking conversation. There you go. This is my mansion now. It runs in the Rivers blood, dude. They hit their servants. Is this how it is? Hold on. Politely, she asks Edward if there is anything she can do for him. A journal of family history rests on the mantle, as if used recently. She's amplifying you. Well, sick. Liquid courage. An old musty book, bound in dried, dusty leather. This book covers the early history of the Warvis family, dating back before the settlers in this land. There appears to be something pressed between the pages. Should Edward get it out? Yes. The minute hand of a clock. The minute maid. We're all burning. Come on, dude. Ay, ay, ay.
Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Okay, then. You're not my dad anymore. Magic pool. Cool. Uh-oh. Our current. Our current. Shit. Yum. With no one, blah 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 blah. There's some casual punches, you know. It's to keep them in check, you know. Not paying them with for nothing. Blah 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 blah. It was very therapeutic. Oh. You're unlucky, friend.
I'm a nice guy.
Blah 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 blah. Is this near the end of the game though? Yes. There's like 2 more. There's this chapter and then another chapter. And then we have the Alex fight finale. And yeah, we're there. Hopefully if I can keep a good pacing, it shouldn't take more than an hour and a half. 2 hours. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, at this point we have to commit to it. The master bathroom is woefully Spartan and only very contemporary. It appears to satisfy the most practical of tastes, or perhaps most someone who has their mind set on other things. No pickups? Dude, this toilet looks like... Oh, it's filthy. What the fuck? Go clean that shit, dude. Cool. I can't stop and read everything, dude. We got... I gotta get a footing. We gotta shave off some minutes. Nice. The elephant gun. Give it to me. Oh, hold on. In order to assure at the side of the family gun cabinet itself is a priceless antique. You would rather not have to smash the window to get inside. But where did he leave the key? A journal of family history reset. It rests on the bench. Fuck, more reading. An almost book bound. This book covers the recent history of Oriva's family, going back perhaps 150 years. There's Alright. Yeah, this is a big family. Holy shit. There you go. Meow. Okay, dude. Let me partake in this action. An exorbitant of a place stained glass window and ends they always. Whoever put it here at an electric place, and it confirms that what is believed that the mansion is more folly than the real house. It's getting stuck in my wires. My cat, that is. I'm not sure about that wall burning. I might have been too sure about that part. Let me do the puzzle. Wait, no, there it is.
Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste and death.
Yum! Yum! A revolver. Ugh. We left all this ammo in here, damn, dude. What the fuck? Well, what if I didn't? My servants are now zombies. Upon the desk was the work of a madman, frantic scribbling on torn note paper that had somehow weathered the years. Were these Maximilian's ravings, laid out in choppy scrawls of ink, or the testament of humanity's savior, waiting to fuel the battle against the Guardians? Well, thanks for that, fucker. Grrr. Ow, holy shit. Ow. He's so strong, dude. Like, damn. Which beat rush? Someone you don't want to mess with. Wait, that was just a half? Also, my me. You're gonna get consumed, dude. It's the only way. When I get a job there, which is never. Just kidding. Nah, you're fine. No, he's not fine. Fuck, I didn't save him. Damn, key's always split in half. Oh, that wasn't the guy. What the fuck? Who was it then? Man, I hate to be a server in this mission. Yeah, once I just need like a normal schedule again, and then I'll probably be more prone to make videos again, because it fits the hours a bit better since I don't have as much leisure time. I shaved them. Help me out, dude. I'm fighting alone. I don't remember having this technology in my house. Hey, did you hear like 50 years ago the previous mentioned owner went crazy and killed all his servants? Like that happened again. Let's see. I can hear the babies crying. No, he's fine. Start it in, dude. Is this the casual stabs that cracked me up? Could I magic this actually? What? There should be a sign if there is an actual invisible. So, what does that leave me then? Is the other one in another jar? This one? Right here? I gotta inspect the little things. I don't know where it could be. How long are you streaming for? Well, I'm thinking about just beating the game at this point. Because, you know, there's not much left, but there's not enough to warrant another stream. So, we're gonna hit the 5-hour mark though. Buzz off, nerd. Buzz off me, holy shit. Take his life, it's not worth it. Oh, you just looked at me. Ouch. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't have uptime. Because I usually just say it myself. You can just ask me, dude. What the fuck, dude? What? Ow. I'm kind of fucked. Oh, they quit courage. Oh. Okay. I don't even have a shotgun yet? Shit. I need to be swift on the draw. Is he coming in here? No. Okay. This is going a bit better. Nah! Fuck you, asshole, jeez. Yeah, fucking run like a push. I just want no healing and we should be good. Alright. Really makes you think, Darius. Hi, where would the other half be? We need like some sort of event, if anything. If anything. I thought that one better, huh? Yeah, jeez. It's all weird. It's not that dry. I don't know where my cat went. I think she's just walking around the apartment. No doubt if it were lit, it would make the room quite cozy. Is that a puzzle, dude? Okay, well, I think this just means he's back. Can't open that drawer anymore. Dude, why would he fucking hide half of a key in the jar anyways? What's his fucking problem? What's up with that? What the fuck, dude? Don't mind me, I'm just checking this clock. Okay. Can you break a jar and give me the other half? That'd be cool. What the heck? It's Monday. Yep. Ow. Shit. Well, it was Sunday, but now it's not Sunday. You know? What are you doing? I thought you already sucked her enough, dude. Oh no. Dude, fucking blue monsters. The goddamn one. Okay, well, she's dead. You running away yet? No. Ugh. Then no. Alright, we'll just change rooms. That didn't work. It's the key jar. Where is the key, dude? Like, I have no idea where it could be. Since it wasn't a fucking jar, like, wait. Since it is the lower half, you could. You just don't have the handle, but it's, who cares, dude? It'll work. Come on, dude. No. Oh wait, there's one room I haven't been to in the library yet, actually. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. No wonder. Okay. Is that... Like, if that's actually a deal, Distro. Like, come on. There's another one of those spots over here, but... Like, that's just silly. It does feel like, oddly, you know, out of place. Chatango. Oh, that's a magic pole, okay. Since he's gonna suck my magic altar, may as well. You coming, buddy? I'm actually used to the freezing, so it's not too much of a surprise here. Oh. Or don't reload, sure. Yeah, me too, Terry. You following me then? Follow me, camera guy. There you go. Let's get in here. I need you to break a pot, dude. Unless he's like stuck on the first floor. I mean, he's just waiting for me here. Guess I gotta spawn him again or some shit. Well. Back in this mess. Let's use the sword. Ah, he drops it. I just had to do it 3 times. In its desperation to escape from Edward, the vampire creature drops the top half of a key onto the floor. Yeah, because he had it. Fucking sure, dude. Chex Mix. There you go, perfect. Wait, hold on, I got a spell for that, dude. Wait. Here, make it blue. I don't think that was the game. Save first. Spell this. No. Here's save. Thank you. Ah, wow, okay. That's fair enough. Fair enough, game. Heart scroll lies on the dusty shelf. Summon a horror. Spell scroll. Nothing gun ammunition. Double shotgun. This guy's backing. This function allows the character to change to fire sector and good. Okay. Nice save position. Does this work? No. No, okay. I could have enchanted green, but no. Unless I can shoot it. And this. Oh. Game, I get it, dude. Very, very funny. Very, very funny, dude. Ow. Ran constipated again. Can you just talk to it, please? Fuck, dude. Alright, reload again, please. You can't shoot this. Okay, that works too. Just one bullet, shot twice. It's way stronger this way. You have the key to my elephant shotgun, though? Both barrels for you, you bastard. Inside a well, a crumbling ladder leads down to the cloying darkness. As me going down the ladder sound. Hope you enjoyed it. Man to rock. As Maximilian had mentioned, the ruins of the ancient city of Enga were parasitized by the Guardians that soured the original inhabitants and fed upon them, laying waste to their civilization. The ghosts of the glorious past lie forgotten, and the chitterings of the parasites echo amongst the remnants of the legacy. Don't mind me, dude. I'm just going through. I think those guys are horrors. I think I got the 7. Yeah. Well, guess I don't have a choice now. So much for my sanity, damn. Damn, I actually pulled the full. Alright, pussy. Ouch. What the hell was that for, dude? Hello? What are you scared for, dude? Shut up. How many ammo? Okay. Yeah, a bunch, damn. It's time to go to sleep, fucker. It hurt me. I'm glad I don't have to go indoors on the side. Ouch. Didn't need it to hurt me though. Not nice. Oh, I can't see you. Hello? Reload. Fine, fully loaded, so I can maybe examine some shit. Nope. Shit. There it is. Pulsating field of energy emanates from the stone. Should Edward touch the field? Oh jeez, it's one of those, huh? Gonna overload this bitch. Where am I? Calm down, did you? Okay. No, he's Yumby. Oh, those guys are assholes though. Can I go in the big doors on the side now? Or? Oh, okay. Good. That's stuff for me to do. You gotta get a foot of here. Please tell me I don't have to do the ones in the back. Engage array. I don't know what I'm doing. No one told me. No one told me. Hello? This one looks nice. Does it let me change it whenever? Okay. Not good. Ouch, my head. Okay. Man, only the bridge. Where is it? Oh, over here? Okay. Wait a minute. Excuse me? Get me out of here, dude. What is this heck? Oh, okay. I'm not sure what I have to do though. The game never told me anything about this. This is where you'd put the three things, the three poopies, if you had them. I think. Is this so much time? Takes a lot of time to do this shit. Hi. Cool guy up there. Like all these fancy rooms. Crazy. Okay. What's up, Sync? Yeah, 5 cents, baby. Yeah. How's he going, dude? Or should I say Sunfest? Sorry. What are you doing here? No. Ugh, damn. I think you got a greensy. That's all your bits you had? Nice. I appreciate them then. That comes from the heart, if that's the case. You didn't give it to that dumb, stupid Golston. Wow, got him. Who is son? I'm Ding. Oh, okay. Cover your sanity, fucker. Just in case. There you go. It's a little grabby. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I can't die in here. That'd be embarrassing. Guy die. Sure, just done a big one. don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure. One thing I want to do though is assign this this here. This is a small puzzle. Just put things and hope you're doing the right thing. I mean, I'm only putting what I think would be what I need to do. Like I put area, red Gormor, I put a greenie because the blue gas. Maybe I'm just trying to blow up the fucking thing. Do a giant green attack at least to cleanse the blue gas. I mean, that's what I figure would happen. Or what the game wants from me, at least. Yeah, I set like a warp point. Come back here. Come back faster. Cause it's taking forever. If I had a speed buff, it would help, but fuck you, dude. Calm down, Edward G. Where'd I go for this? Was it here? It's so fun. Like, it's cool and all, nice, but this is a big amount of time for nothing. Gotta get cat cam. I was just wasting my time and I don't have that much, you know. Good thing you can watch something more interesting in the meantime. Never mind. No. Why, you think you're smart, dude? See how smart I am. You see that? Yeah, you don't know what to do, huh? Fucking outsmarted, kid. You turn off the baby. All right. There you go. No problem, dude. Two more. Baby away. At least I think two more. Now. Project? Hold on, let me see. I want to do magical attack. And Torbach. I'm guessing it's this. I'm not sure, dude. Huge stone block marked with bizarre etchings dominated the room. Is it art? A memorial? A tomb of the original inhabitants? Or a bastardized internment of its loathsome conquerors? Ouch. The baby power is too strong. Oh, this guy's smart, damn. He's fucking blocking the whole thing. Is that gonna do anything? No. He's bulking up, damn. He's going ham. Bye, loser. No, don't bring back the baby. Are we good now? Nope, of course not. There's two more. No little babies? Okay. One more Pargon. Damn, this one's a mage too. Where's the switchery? On the other side, huh? This is a big guy. No, the babies. I can fix this. And get a telefrag. Nice. Your baby resistance running off. Fuck you, asshole. Ah. Okay. Don't mind me, buddy. Thanks for clearing the bridge, dude. One more. Fuck. Okay. I hope we're setting this up so Alex doesn't have to do all this shit. Please. Stop. Sorry. Cat's under my desk now. She stole my feet rest. There you go. Did I win? What were they thinking? Guy got it first try at least. Oh. Never mind. Anthrox not the right one. What would I need then? At least I can just keep changing that one. Can I be from here? No, it's a Squirgle. What were they thinking? Let's project. Digital. Anthrox project. Yeah, project. It's not protect. This is protect. I did project, which is the attack spell. But I guess I can dispel it. That's also a thing. But yeah, it makes sense. I mean, yeah, dispelling is good too. I mean, if I miss one of the Pargons, then I guess there would be questions. This is it, I think. I'm not sure. I've never found it. Make me win the game, please. Just teleport me. I don't want to walk back. Fuck off. Edward's meddling with the arrays has conjured incredible energies that are now building up inside the city and can't be contained for long. The Lord needs to escape the city. That's the most you're gonna get. I said rolling, not even running. Is it running or rolling? Like, I don't even know, dude. It's that embarrassing. The Metroid Escape Seeker. Ow.
Gotta be quick.
Can't send what face for this guy. What for them? This was always a part I found weird. Me getting shocked? Yeah, that's pretty weird. So you don't need to kill him, it's okay. on, we'll get there. You'll see what I mean. Fucking all, dude. There's another one. Miracle Center, Chattango. I mean, it wouldn't project do the same thing. It's like magic attack. I'm just dispelling them. But it did a big blast thing. Like, come on, dude. 48 years later. You blow up the Forbidden City and then he's just like, yeah, this is good. I like this house. And he just get killed. He just dies. He's just like, yeah. I'm fine living on this city, sure, dude. This forbidden city, sure. Alright, take it easy, guys.
I am saddened to report the destruction of the Guardian colony at the ruin of Engar.
I am not without eyes, servant. I knew of their loss as it happened. It is not a concern of mine. The Guardians were merely tools to forward the greater cause. Think of them as casualties of war.
But the balance of power has shifted with their loss.
Nonsense! Balance? There has never been balance. If anything, we shall remove all balance. Our plan continues as predicted. I have seen the future, Pius, and it portends a great battle between myself and the great being of matter. Chattur'gha will fall to my superiority. The power of Chattur'gha is useless against me.
Of course. As it was meant to be. The gates will be readied, just the same.
We shall overcome. Be patient, my servant. Be patient.
Alex finds a scrap of paper tucked between the pages of the tome. That appears to be a note from Edward. Small note written on the page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go awry. It was my favorite tipple, and there are several barrels of it in the basement. Please help yourself with what you can find. My guess is that I won't be needing it. His favorite tipple, then? Baby beware. Where's your temple, dude? And yes, what the fuck's a temple anyway? It's the mist. It's the ribbon thing, dude. A brass framework hangs from the ceiling, cradling the globe in the observatory above. It seems to have been modified, not part of some elaborate locking mechanism. Take it easy, viewer. Armin is in the safe. What's a temple, dude? What the fuck? The bucket? Is that a name for a shotgun? Because I did get a shotgun in here, so. I need a stethoscope. I'm guessing that was it. Like, Grandpa, dude, fuck. Get with the times, dude. I already got it. Can I tear down the wall now or something? That's like the only room I can go to now. Please? Stethoscope. Where would I find that? Is that even the thing I need to do right now? I don't think. Grandpa, dude, fuck. Maybe check the telescope room right now. No. I still don't have the tool, but... Does it want me to equip it? Chex Mix. There you go. Happy grandpa? Graham? Could use that. Nothing I missed in here. What's a temple, dude? Don't think there's anything else in here. The pickaxe. Yeah, break down the wall now. This is the stethoscope, right? Temple, dude. Tippy. Wine. Yeah, dude. Tippy pickaxe, tipaxe. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you. Nice. That's me playing right now. Okay, out. Full painting, what the fuck? Alright, the greenie then. An antique stethoscope seemingly accidentally dropped into the pilot ash. Glints brightly in the light of the room. Yeah, dude. A plunger. A scrap of paper unmarked by the fire lies amidst the bones. Oh, he burned them down. Nestled on a bed of ash are the remains of 3 people. Was this the duty of Maximilian? And into that? Had he suspected that his servants were not human? There are 4 clearly occupied beds and only 3 skulls. What had happened to the 4th? Yum. Oh no, the demands. Fuck off. Why was he here, dude?
So man.
Okay. Where'd my shotgun go?
You got the telescope. Let's look at the stars.
Don't bring back the babies, no.
No time for babies.
Guess I could read this. It's a page from Maximilian Roivish's journal. Reads, as I contemplated these ideas, my suspicions of my servants grew and I became increasingly fearful of them. I began to watch them carefully. Days ago, I watched one of them stretch his neck. Could have sworn I saw it twist in a most peculiar direction, and a bulge of muscle tissue collect and grow in the most incorrect of manners, as if a bone was being displaced from its proper location, and something else moving in its place. I stumbled away, knowing that I was surrounded by unholy creatures that were the skins of mortal men and women. I had to take action. Dear God, let my hand be swift and merciful, lest the world see more of these diabolic creatures. Fine. Turn the hold on. Depend to say if the dial should be turned to the right until the tumblers can be heard falling into place. Then blah 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 blah. Yeah, dude. Shit. I'm going too fast. Damn it, dude. You probably get a leisure. Like 3 or something. It's usually how it is. Although on this big safe, it might be different. Ah, yeah, there it is, as I thought.
There's so much shit.
As the safe's door hinges open, its contents are revealed. Many important items left behind by Edward lie on the shelves inside. Cool, new jars. Ring shaft. Letter from Edward, her grandfather. Ashes to ashes. These guys are still around?
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of
Asses
souls
their
along
ass.
it, young and vibrant.
Ass we can.
I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Yeah, I haven't saved in a while, I think. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I couldn't save during Grandpa.
Wherever disaster and death lurk,
mostly there
is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune.
We'll probably do one stream.
Exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set
I'm not sure if that's possible. Without doing it in like 9 hours or some shit.
Knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources.
It's gonna be in like 4 months, so I'm gonna forget a bunch of things.
Make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
Canada time.
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
Well. Damn, that one guy's stretched the fuck out. And also repeated. Sorry.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
What the hell happened? They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson, all gone. Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
And flat, too.
Take this.
Okay.
Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us. Oh.
Sensing a danger, Mike protects his hands from the insidious magic by using his coat to carefully pick the artifact from the debris-strewn floor. How long did Roberto practice that speech, dude?
Take it. Go there.
Just do it, dude.
Hell yeah.
Desiccated corpse lies sprawled on the temple floor, dressed in desert combat fatigues. A rifle, pistol, and a variety of ammunition lay about him. The soldier appears to have gone down fighting.
Yum! Dude, it's Halo time.
Hell yeah, this stuff. Ew. No. Come on, dude. Alright, then. I guess I could examine the corpses here. That's what it was, okay. Yep, they're dead. Alright, that's alright. Let's get through this. Alright. Here comes the babies already. Gold amulet. Okay. Damn, he's. I hope he's not too confused about all this shit. He's just getting thrown everything at him. Every fucking thing's at him. Uh-oh. Barn. This is the green thing. I was wondering if it was gonna be hard or easy to find. I just can't do much with it now because I don't have the book. Yeah. I went in this corner before and almost got stuck, but I was just double checking to be sure. Now we just need to find a book trigger. What is this? Nothing special? Okay. I'm guessing it's over there. Okay. No. Kill yourself. There gonna be another one? Okay. Hello? Is that katana, dude? Okay. Why, baby? It looks like a scale replica of the area. The mall is made from clay and seems brittle. Some of the buildings appear to have been coated with a reflective gaze. Can I use my flashlight? The depression lies in the floor in front of the model. Perhaps something that may be placed here. Indiana Jones, let's go. Is it gonna drop? Okay. Oh. So one of those, huh? That works. Wow. Okay. Alright. Where was it? Behind? Okay. Do I have any cookies or some shit for my health? Nope. Okay. I got a lot of ammo actually now. May as well. Yeah, I was half expecting the tears. Well, now I don't need no worry about my health. Not a lot of magic though. Yeah, one shot, one kill, sick. Oh, and can we get a do-over here? Kinda Snapchat. Is this the other side of the wall thing? Where, statues? Oh no! Come on, dude. There you go. They don't have any health at all. It's kind of weird. Let's do this first. Thank you. Probably doesn't take a lot of magic to do this thing. So. The fiver though. That should be enough. Thanks. Is there a hug party going on here? Gold on my me, dude. Thank you, goodbye. Nice one door here. That's my favorite. The strange orb is made from a dark granite-like material. It appears to be blocking the way forward. The obelisk appears to be impervious to all damage. And that's a Mantarok sign, I believe. Wait. Yeah, that's Mantarok. An innocuous paneled wall caps the center of the room. It is conspicuously empty by comparison to the other walls of the room. Oops, cancelled.
Damn baby is every turn.
They're so surprised by me shooting them. They're like, whoa, dude, whoa. Whoa, fucking chill, dude. What the fuck? What are you shooting me for, dude? Chill. Can I unbaby myself without casting magic? Yes. Unbabied. Whoa. Wizard, man. The bas-relief depicts a sorcerer casting a spell. There's an air of authority about him, conveyed by his dominating visage. Below the design, a small ledge protrudes from the wall, waiting for something. Oh, that's why I put the statues in. Wait, what are you here for? Fuck. Up. I need to heal before I cripple. Baby. No baby. Is this not the one you want? I guess not. You gotta use the weaknesses. Fine. My babies. What? Scholar? Do you want the red one then? Make up your mind. I guess they're like begging the statues. They're like on their knees. So they're being a murderer keeps the baby away. They're like prostrating before the figure that's shown. That would make sense. So you've got to put the red one, you know. Yeah, because it says like very dominating, very outwitting. It's like, well, I am the stronger. Red. I don't even know red, dude. It's green. Let's put the Tome of Darkness guy today. Oh, zombie dance. Get the man truck run. I'll do it here. I wanted to cast the spell for Jen. That wouldn't have been a good spot. Alright. Now we go. Cool. Crowd on the stone display plinths and enchanted gladius. Energy wraps across its surface, pulsing through the surrounding air. It's time for Star Wars. Yeah, I can't do it. Maybe I can break the stone with this. Calm down, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Was there no door back here then? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Am I missing something? I'm guessing the pillar back there is gonna show this wall up, but this won't have any effect. Never mind. Okay. Hello? Yeah, okay. Alright then. Great. I knew it was coming. Yes. I mean, I got a super cast too, so will be enough to squeeze the next run in. Yeah, I'm not walking through there. I'm gonna try it though. I'm just gonna save. Oh. I guess they want me to. Sure, be my guest then. Oh. Fuck. For centuries, evil has been channeled through this pit. Countless souls sacrificed to the darkness. Someone must end this madness. A bomb placed here would be enough to pull the already collapsing city down to oblivion, destroying everything inside. A bomb? Never picked up a bomb though. Unless I forgot one back there, back at the beginning. Or maybe if I go over here. No. I don't want to, you know, overlook something, because that's kind of annoying to come back to. It's kind of not fun. Alrighty then. Damn, he's so fast, too. Oh, wait, you have a bomb, dude? Okay. Whoops. Okay. I can tank it, it's fine.
Don't do this thing right here.
Okay. Mix it with this.
You wish you could drink that, huh?
They have a built-in timer. I need to find C4 then. Because, you know, that's how it works. You can't just plug it in the bridge and then it blows up, you know. That's not how it works. What? Rare C4. You have C4 too, dude? Yeah. Hope it wasn't the dudes at the beginning, but I did somewhat get somehow of a shortcut, so you know it's not that bad. See that? I need to find some dude on the floor on my way there.
The backtracking begins.
What? He just shot by himself. Baby alarm. A baby so real. Did I go down there? Guess not. I hope it's back there at least. I don't have the Mantarok shit, so I can't do that one stone thing.
Don't want to lose time here.
Oh? Okay. Because I was running. You have a bomb? You have a bomb, dude? Someone bomb? A blue, 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 blue. Is there a bomb back here? Bomb? Blue, blue, blue. Damn. Do one of you guys have a bomb? C4? No? Great. I love doing jack shit.
Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? JC, your bomb! A bomb! A bomb! A bomb!
Yeah. Is that a little sneaky corner here? No? Yeah. Did I blow up the little Kupukiki? You see here? This was a bomb. No, I found the rudder here. I don't think there's a bomb. Bricks are made of C4, right? Cool work. They look the same. Tofu looks like C4 too. Let's use some tofu. Do I have some? Cool work. It's not too far-fetched now. This most likely not gonna be here, that's for sure. Was that the end of the wall though? Is there a little tricky beside it? No, okay. So there's some dude somewhere that has some C4 I gotta find. Can I use this as C4? No. Is there a tricky guy on the side? Just staying on the floor. A little trickster. Who's getting zapped, dude? Better grip. Little tricky dude. Wait. No? What about this corner? Tricky dude. Damn. I need to work my stamina a bit better. I just keep wasting it, dude. Anything peculiar here? Baby be gone. Is that that dude around here? No? Any dead dudes around here? There's not a door. That dude here? No? Where are dead dudes when you need them? Was it near the bridge? Like, fuck off, dude. If that's the case, like, fuck you. Isn't that something? Maybe I can blow up that one thing? That one monument or whatever? It just has a Mentarok sign on it. And I know you get the Mentarok shit at some point, but... Did I miss something in here? C4 just casually laying around. Pretty cool. Another door. I think the Gladius is just an optional item. It's a super weapon kind of deal. I mean, that's Mentarok. I don't have Mentarok, you know? I have him. Is that a dude laying around here? No? No dudes? Can I pick this up again? I want my statue back, fucker. What am I missing? I don't want to go all the way back there. Yeah. Why would there be a soldier here anyways? Anything on the side? You can't activate this. Some dude. Man, what did I miss? That work? Okay. Oh, it's got 2 fire mode. Okay. Does this C4 my flashlight? No. I mean, I guess that's the end of the stage, so it wouldn't make sense to get it now. But make that thing now. It says the artifact room. Yeah, it's called digital. Stop! What the hell, dude? We're running on a timer here, and I'm hungry, so. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing it's back there, but. I don't have it. I need the mentor rock.
Enter by Seldon.
So there's like a room I missed or something. Not this. And the Gladius is just like can't do much right now. It's just meant for Alex. Is it like a sneaky hole I can send a trapper in? Can't go back there. No, I can't target that obelisk. I was thinking maybe I could teleport it, but no. I can't target it. What the fuck? Where have I not been to? There's this random ass hole here. Oh, ladder I missed somewhere. Like, why would I get Mentor Rock though? It feels like it would be behind that pillar at least. I can't even go there. It is use a trapper to teleport the obelisk? Okay, dude. Yeah, sure. I guess it is impervious to all damage, so you can just teleport it away. Okay, yeah, that works. I mean, I would have turned in circles and then done it at some point, but yeah. I did have the idea, but you know. Yeah. I guess you can't target bodies either, so you know. And it is a triangle, so it's not every spell that, you know. It's only trapper you can do that. Yeah. Alright, well at least we didn't turn in circles too much. That's my biggest worry there. Let's get that Manta Rock. Or C4. I think Manta Rock, you actually get it with the Alex. Fire him up. That's what I got. Well, it wouldn't be that bad if we didn't get stuck on that fucking boss. It didn't give us too much of a chance. A shrine fashioned from disinterested human remains stands at the far end of the room. Resting in the arms of the bone trestle is a scroll of paper covered with arcane scribblings. Bind spell. No, dude, it would have been like 3 hours though. That's lame. Okay. Oh, okay. Would have been 2 hours long, to be honest. Well, does it want me to use the thing that's crazy? Wait. Makes sense if it was blue. Let's just try this. Give him the green powers. Okay. Okay, I guess they want me to do a super big one. They just gave me the 3B for some reason. A big rock power attack. Angling. Is it good? I wish you could see your mana on the screen. It's just it never shows it after town. Well, I just wasted some right now. That's one way to see it. Alright, it's green then. But why? Yeah, so much stamina, that's pretty impressive. Well, I mean, it is part of his job, that he just has a lot. Thank you. Wow, dude. Free hit? Fuck you, dude. Okay. Cool. C4, why here? Yeah, I get it, dude. Bye, buddy. Have fun. Why is C4 here? What the fuck? Alright, no time to lose. Why back here though? This game's trying to shit on me right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Get the hurt. Why? Even with all the explosives, there's probably not enough to bring down the city. There must be some way to making it more powerful, increasing its damage potential. Here, dude. Make it a fart bomb. Mike has activated the bomb timer. The countdown has begun. Almost an answer. A deep, low rumbling begins to reverberate through the dungeon. Mike has 3 minutes to escape the Forbidden City to get to safety. Man, I should have prepared myself. Where'd I go, though? Ah, shit. That was bad timing. Okay. Bad timing on everything. Actually, I just need 3. Let's make 5. No, it's a red one, so it doesn't matter. Where would I go, though? At the beginning? Oh, okay. I thought I was stronger before? Is it just the 8th version that's just that strong? Yeah, well, this is good so far. Fine. Fucker, see if I give a shit. This is unlocked. Bunch of babies. I'll have to pull a heal though. Speed round. Ouch. No, I'm dead. Let's heal here just in case. I need the speed anyways. I need a speed kid. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, should be like 30 minutes to the game left.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
What a cool guy. It's dim. Of course, the Canadian guy is the cool one. It's just how it is, dude. Let's scare babies first. Alex is ready to punch some shit. The fuck, dude? Go away. Sick, X-Mix. What's up, dude? Alright, enough of this shit. There be dragons here. Cool. Then there's another one here. Oh, it's nothing that fancy, huh? Okay. I remember my brother being stuck on this for a while. I guess it's not that special. Not even centered, dude. Where do I get the other stuff though? Whoops. That's my sword. Wow, Christmas came early. Parcel wrapped in plain brown paper. It is not addressed to anyone and appears to have been wrapped in a hurry. There may be something inside. It's time to kill. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It was the best. What are we talking about expensive? Hello? With the lid removed, some kind of well-like entranceway is revealed. The ladder leads down into the murky darkness. Was this Edward's route into the Guardian City? Yeah. I don't know how much there is with this. Blah, 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 blah. And I need to get Mentor Rock. It was right here. That's not even... Oh, wow. I was thinking of something entirely different with that obelisk. I'm not sure if it was a Mentor Rock sign, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything. I'm not sure. Oh boy, more towers. Oh, do I have to put the trap again? We're not done till fucking 9 AM, I guess. Yeah, there's no way. See, it's blown the fuck out, dude. Great. It's covered in piss. The hell, Edward? Fucking asshole. You peed everywhere, dude. I peed on a Mac. God, I hate that one. Keep up, little thing. Dude, this can't be for real, though. A bluey poopy. Yeah. Great. I guess it's safe on the sides. Shit. The fuck? I have to do the mirror thing again. Go. Okay. Smart me, dude. Uliath. Yeah, I get it, dude. Now I can just hide on the side, refill my shield, then go back there and do it. Please leave a message. Now, what would I be doing here? Do it. Just put it on, dude. I can't just repair that. Okay, I can just. Okay. Okay. That works. There you go, perfect. Put some bit of crazy glue there. It's gonna be fine. Back Goldmore. I don't have the blue heart, but I got this, sure dude. Just send. I don't know what I would even do here. I want to blow shit up again. At least I don't have to dispel the wall every time, but shit. Stop making me do things, dude. Yeah, those switches are still activated, it seems though, so it's all good. Yeah, I could take it. It's quite the horse though. This game is so confusing, don't worry about it. It's not bad otherwise, it's just this point, it's just like a big old chore. A very big old chore. Like, jeez. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like Gormer, I guess. that on? What were they thinking? Such a big run. I wish I had like a speed boost spell or some shit. Isn't there a speed god or some shit? Hey, come on. Come on, there's some shit, you know? Let's do that one. I'm feeling crazy, dude. That's not green anyway. It's another thing in its own entirety. The piss god. Yeah, no, right? Chatters. It's so stupid. There you go. At least the shield can tank two trips though. Really, dude? You want me to do this shit? Fuck off. What's the blue one? Thank you for giving back my magic though. I would have been upset. Should be enough. Tier and air attack. Put your zombie in the zombie slot, dude. Come on, what are you waiting for? Come on, dude, just do it. Wow. Thank you. Bye bye. Where's the door now? Over here? Yeah. Good. That's the close one too. I think my balls could actually withstand another one. My balls can take another zapping. Oh, that guy's there. Okay. Sure, dude. Yeah, dude. I believe. Yeah, I believe you, dude. Yeah, no terrors. It's not like it's not like something you're really into. It's like, yeah, I'm into this shit, dude. It's more like, oh, well, it's time to do this 5 more times again. You know? Here's my wardrobe right there. It's like, there's some games when you pull a Hell Knight, but they're super fun. It's like, yeah, whatever, dude. But this is like, yeah, okay. I'm wasting time just because the game wants me to. Come on, man. Let's get a footing here. Let's hurry up a bit. Come on. What is this? Let's see. Hopefully I don't have to do this part again. Shall think it. And I push back this.
Booyah, booga, 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 booga.
I don't know what to do with this one. I guess blue again. I mean green. Sure. I don't have mentor rock, so whatever. This is where, no? In the back? Ooh, that was a close one. No, what the fuck? He died though. Ah, no, right there. Whoa. No wonder no one ever went for the real ending. It's too much. The relation is too much to bear. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Over here, please. Okay. I could squeeze another the next one if it makes me go the right place at least. And not too far in the back. We're almost there. 3 more after this. 3 more. Wow. What a bargain. And you have like little puzzles for these. Like the first time you get switches you have to hit, and then you get little stupid puzzles. Now they're invisible. Cool. But they just want me to stealth through it. Should be fine if I stay on this side. Meow. I'm back. Oh no, I can't watch this. Gina, come on, dude. Good lucky anyways, guy. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the lucky. Well, that's 2 of them at least. Oh no, I can't watch this. Fuck. He didn't die? He doesn't want this particular experience spoiled, I guess. This is the core gameplay right here. The best part of Eternal Darkness. Wow, it's the one in the back. Take the good with the bad. This is a bit overkill with the mana recovery, but hey, who knows? Because I'm pretty sure I restore all my booby BB at this point. How many runes have we done with so far? We need this much more. 2 more after this one. That is if I get what I'm supposed to do right. No. This is the one where I have to choose. Never mind. The next one's gonna be the one I have to choose. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Am I blowing shit up? Am I... There's no one here. The stalker guys? Please no.
Enter by Celadon.
Magmar. Did I do something wrong? What did you set up or some shit? What? Do I shoot green on green? What do they want me to do? Why are they pissed off, dude? Okay, that is the case. Never mind. Let's go get red. They just want you to shoot them. Shoot the stones. A good puzzle. I like it. Or not? Probably this. There you go. What am I doing? What am I attempting to do here? Purple attack? I don't have purple. I don't have purple. I don't have purple. I don't have purple. My red didn't make purple, idiot. What?
Nothing you've said makes any sense.
I don't have purple. Please. This show's already on GameFAQs. Trying to not die here. What'd I do? They never gave me purple. Am I just fucked? Thank you. Like, I know you're supposed to get purple, but... You're dominating... Did I just do a 7 then? But... Just... No purple? Alright. Fucking Dan's game, dude. That's how I feel. Alright. We're almost there. What's the... Just to make it easier on ourselves, what's the symbol I need to put for the choose one deal? Cool. It's these things. Bankrock, protect. I'm reversing the spell then. You read ahead? Summer's creature. Oh, that's the other one then. So I have to fix one of them. What's this one then? The Bankrock? Backwards one? Here? Yeah. Oh great, there are more of this shit. I could clear it from here though. What the fuck? I don't remember this being such a fucking hassle though. Oh, it dispels my shit too, I see. I don't know why the shotgun came out, but I could tank this to be honest. Just to be sure I'll save. Okay, it wasn't that bad. This is the last one, and I'll have to fix one too. Save. The Paragone. Man, really? That's such a waste of time. Why this? Gotta make use of our sick spell that we added in the game. Finish him, dude. Let's do another term. Thank you, bye. Well, Towers, when we finished the boss that took us 3 minutes, it was 4 hours 40 minutes in, or something like that. 4 hours 30 minutes, something like that. And now it's 7 hours 25. So I guess it would have been 3 hours plus another maybe 30 minutes. 3 hours and a half. Well, it would have been alright, I guess. Yeah, we could have split the streams. Well, no, for next time. Probably Yakuza 2. There's. Fuck that. Creature. See? Yeah. I guess we're like summoning our god or something. Or summoning Mentor. Okay. Ilya was right too. Summoning Mandark. Meow meow. No, my cat's named Nico. That's just usually say meow meow. Or a bunch of cat sounds. Or a cat. Or, you know. Big fart. Stuff like that. You know, the usual names. Oh, that's gay. Yeah. At least she's the name Pierre. I think it was my brother that suggested the name. So it was like Nichols cat in Japanese, and you know, it was back in the rural years and stuff. Yeah, dude. Thanks. Oh yeah, I was like, cool, dude. The Japanese word. Like, it's a nice name. Otherwise, Nichols is a nice word. There. Hey, fucker.
Miss Rivers, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally...
It's just how it is there.
You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lord, Ulyaoth. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pious,
I'll have the Mentor Arc rune though.
The end indeed.
Rare. Well, why Petrie got that staff though? I'm not sure. The jellyfish guy. The god fights are pretty cool, but the fight itself is stupid, I think. It's a 7 Paragon. Oh. So sultry, dude. Okay. Man. I think you get the Mentor rune in the Indiana Jones chapter. I just never got it. Because I'm a loser. I think there was like a trapper thing you had to do, and that was like up here. That's how it is. Wow, what the fuck? What an asshole. What does it do anyways? Like eject shit? Ouch, that hurt. It's all good, dude. Ouch. The clutch. It's like a super spell. Oh, okay. We'll get it next run, I guess. Chatango. Get some cutscene fights. Oh yeah, you take the bodies of the people and stuff. Well, you just scream a bunch. It's likely to happen, Terran. Did I get the same health? I'm not sure. Cool, dude. That was some cool gameplay. Damn, she's so fast, though. Fuck. You kidding me? Is that? Yeah, okay. Cool. No more screaming, I guess. I'm not gonna do that to her. That's a bit more straightforward now. Why did the girl get 5 of them though? What the hell? It's fucking sexist. Yeah, but it's worth it for these Spartans. I always liked them. Just so, because it's so gory and shit. But mostly when you have the red god, you just fuck shit up. The green god's kind of lame. Red god just fucking tears shit up and shit. He's so slow. Yeah, green is gay, dude. Besides spinach. Luigi. Damn it, dude. More cutscene, Reno? Oh. Okay. I thought there were more cutscenes, but sure. It kind of looks stupid too, because it's like a big jellyfish fighting like a sultry woman that casts dumb farts and shit. Well, when you have the red god on your side, it's just like... He just straight up tears off limbs and shit. Okay, there's more shit. Bear fucker. Ow, oh no. No. No, what do you mean, dude? What the fuck?
Oh, nice trick.
You cheesed me, dude. What the fuck? Ugh. Secret ending, though. Look at that. I did that on purpose. What's up, Lavis? Come on, I just want to be done. I gotta do that stupid part again. Fuck, man. At least I know he dispels everything, so it's not worth doing anything. Actually, I had that same problem years ago on GameCube. Got stuck there and rage quit. It's not that fun, that's for sure. Good guy gauge shows us a secret ending. It's not called Eternal Darkness or nothing. That's the proper ending. You're not meant to win. So what's up, Jessica? You can continue lurking if you want to go.
Miss Roivas, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago.
You can keep chatting if you want to. It's just, you know.
will now have the honor of becoming the first.
I know what it is to have chat presence. Sometimes you just don't want to type anything because you just want to watch in the background. But then when you type something, you feel committed and you're like, fuck hard. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to win.
Quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pius, this is the end.
Cool game still, but it's very unfortunate that happened. It's very unfortunate that I'm hungry. Turbo on. Don't even know how to turbo on Dolphin. Straight up a jellyfish, though. It's crazy. Ugh. He gets fireworks and shit. There. What a an exclusivity. Exclusivity. Cool little music though, I like it. I'm not against it. Jinga bungy banking. Ow. Hold on. Did I throw that? What the fuck?
Did I throw my sword?
That was weird. I'm not sure. I may have thrown my sword there. That was sick. I was like, yeah. Why you can't throw your sword? Holy shit. Ouch. No damage run. Well, I mean, sure. Just hit me right away afterwards. Guess I gotta bait him. Whoops. Yeah. It was way easier. Okay, I just kept getting hit last time, that's why. That's why girl had so many. Come on, give me a hit. Fuck off. Not that kind of hit. Where my slingshot, dude? I got hit? I guess he shot a spell. That makes sense. Ah! Damn it. What am I doing? I don't need to... Wait, actually it's still up. What am I doing? Right? Yeah, it just goes up. What was I thinking? It's when I'm Alex I need to hit it. I wanted to heal, but sure. Man, the blue god's gotta be stressing like hell. He's like, shit. Xal'atath is my straight up weakness, dude. What do I do? She counters everything, dude. She's got faster frames than I do. She's got like wake up DP and everything. Jeez. Hey, don't fuck me up again, bitch. I'm scared. Ouch. Ow. Oh shit. Ow, my ass. Well, what am I doing? Yeah. Why is it there? No, yeah, the Fesh Mass is just Mentrock, yeah. The purple guy. It's me, the Templar from Path of Exile. Whoa. Whoa. It's ready up ourselves. The fat man slam. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Right before I gave them a warning too. Alright, hold on. Nothing personal, kid. No, that's not gonna work. Give me a hit. Give me a hit. Come on, fucker. Thank you. Don't die again. Oh, he's doing the thing. Let's give him a whopping he won't expect. Do it. Wait, it's not never mind. It's something else. I thought he was doing a shield. Ow. What are you doing? Oh. He just puts a shield there? Okay. It's straight up because he wants to corner you, dude. What an asshole. There's no other reason. I don't see any. Why would you put that there and then walk out of it? Is it gone? Okay, it's gone. No. Go away, pious. No, he's gonna have to hit me again, though. I got fucking pinballed, though. That was scary. Alright, let's be safe here. No. Stop it, dude. A little zappy? Sure. Fuck off. He's gonna zappy me again. Alright, we should be good with this. I'm not bouncing back anymore, at least. I can't go anymore. I can't go there anymore. No, the warp skills. Ah. With a repair? What a god. It's because he doesn't have like is this a wall again? This is okay, it's just a ouch. It's just a zappy that fucking hurts. He just has power armor, so it's kind of annoying to get at him. He just neglects everything you do. Well, I don't know if he's gonna do a shield. I can't scan it. That's a shield. I hope the other one's gone. Because is it gone? Yeah, I think you can only put up one at a time. That's a better location for that too. It's the laser beam. Don't want to get hit by that because it hurts, you know. Alright, it's time to go full DPS. Never mind. I guess I'm only limited to some hits. No, okay, it just works away. I thought it was popping up a shield again. The shield should be up now. Yeah. Stupid cheater. He's limping though. Guess where's the advantage now, fucker? Actually, I think I can dispel his shield. I mean, I did it for myself, so. Thanks, asshole. Still dispelled them though. Yeah, for some reason I thought you could only throw the sword at the thingy. But you can just keep doing it. I was just trying to make it vanilla, that's all. I thought like the emblem and like a sword magnet thing.
Not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
Yeah, well, shut up, Buckman.
What have I done?
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe!
I just dispel it, I guess. Oh, that's the head you talked about.
Nothing you've said makes any sense.
I think it would have been like, no, that's not the one, anyway. Oh. Okay, bye, dude, sorry.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
I'll see you again in 4 months, dude.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
You've overcome the darkness that has prevailed for over 2 millennia. This accomplishment will begin a new era of humanity. Now, would you like to record this great occasion in the pages of human history? Yeah, dude. So what exactly happened? We summoned a god to kill another god. And then we, you know. Yeah. We put it back to we put it back to God where it was. Let's do it 2 more times. Wait. Back up your memory card. No, I'm gonna do it every 4 months or something, Tears. Yeah, Grandpa just shows up, he's like, oh, that's the one. With... Meow. Some very slow credits. I mean, you know, credits are where credits are due. You know, it's just the way it's made. It's just such a slow format. Just show like a couple names on the screen. But I guess it's a better, yeah, it's a better way to like. Not just fill the screen with names and be like, well, yeah, sure, dude. You know, thanks, Iwata. Rest in peace. The Bible thump, dude. Cool. Nintendo. Most likely next Sunday is gonna be Yakuza 2, but I'll see. I'll see about it. Wednesday we continue Super Mario RPG Armageddon. Friday we continue Evergrace 2. And Saturday, Wednesday is 7 Neville's birthday. He wants me to do Chippy Robo, so I'll do it Saturday instead. So yeah, that's how it is. If you want to watch a bit, it should be Robo. It's gonna be Saturday. The stream's 8 hours in now, so I'll stop. Hope you guys had a good time watching. Should have made it the 3 streamer, but hey, in 4 months or something, we're gonna come back to this game and beat it on time. Alright. Alright, bye-bye. See you guys Wednesday.